talk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Hello, and welcome, Zach. What's going on, dude? There we go. There we go. I think we're good. Let's open some amiibos. For sure. Yeah, I figure since the last few days been starting a bit later than I've been wanting to. Today I can start a little bit early. Okay, that doesn't cut grass. Might as well check. So I did decide that at this point, I might as well just call it doing 100%. And I think I'm actually going to. And if you're gonna do 100%, why not be in master mode, you know? Why not? If anything, people won't question it. Then I can just play. Because this game is awesome. There we go. Plus, yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. I really might as well. Alright. Mowed the lawn. Fierce deity. A lot of mushrooms as usual. Long throw. Might as well use that one. To cut the grass. And stuff. Here, I missed a patch. Sort of. And a tree. I missed a tree too. And some bushes. You ever just have rice randomly growing in your grass? Tingle armor? Yeah, I will have to. I haven't done that one. I know there's a piece. Maybe that could be a thing. It could be like, go find an armor set. Go look for some, like a number of Koroks. And then go do like some shrines or something. I know that there's a tingle piece over here somewhere. It's like right around here. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Because that makes sense. Oi! What up, Tampa? Whoops. I'll take that one. Durability up. Sure. I actually need to turn my volume up. I can't hear shit. There we go. Jeek. Meh. I probably do need to carry more spears, because they are good for a few things, but not that one. Oh, here we go. Golden Claymore. Meh. Not really better than anything we have already. Fighter Lunk. Actually, wait, I'm only supposed to call the Wind Waker ones Lunk. I apologize. Horse Rider. I wonder if back in the day, people treated, you know how there's like biker gangs? So like horse rider gangs, but I guess at the same time, you know, they were just called something like banditos. I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong term as well. But do you think they treated it the same? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that was the point of... Because the point of a biker gang is like to be a biker and go biking around. This is starting to not make much sense to me either. Deepest apologies. All right, here we have Toon Lunk. You know, I gotta sound like I know what I'm talking about. Guardian. Shit. Hey there, Ixer. What's going on? Meh. Meh. Twilight Princess Zelda. Oh, sorry. I'm only supposed to call the Wind Waker Zelda. My apologies. Another diamond. There we go. Eight-bit Link. My items. I can't see without my items. There you go. Haven't had a mug of hot chocolate in a minute. Oh. Archer Link. Oh god. That was weird. Happens sometimes though. Normally it's like the items or the chest. Kind of one falls and then the other falls. That time it was like half the items. Boblin. What you got first, Bob? Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Toon Zelda. That's a big radish. Actually, no, it sorta has them. Not the same mimics though. Cause yeah, those ones are just Octoroks with like shields on or chests on their heads. But yeah, they don't actually have mimics. I agree. I can't remember what I got in my inventory. What was in this? Maybe in Breath of the Wild 2. There you go. Probably should write a letter to Nintendo. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of things that we've been coming up with lately that would be really good. Kind of like we were talking with having the champions weapons be like the Master Sword. So that there was more than one weapon that did what the Master Sword did. But it also makes sense. I like arrows. Sometimes you gotta jam the card into the analog stick. Show it you mean business. Intimidated into working. A Mifa. Yeah. Well, normally the mimics are just like maybe that you like so you have the chest here. It opens and it's like a mouth, but also kind of like some legs pop out over the side and the edge, and then some arms do the same thing. But yeah, didn't this game at one? Doesn't this game have mimics? Like this universe? For some reason I remember it. I guess most of the time it's just like an enemy popping out of it. Maybe like a chew could jump out of the chest. You know? Because that was a thing. That was like a regular thing.
Daruk. What do you got for us, brother?
Yeah. Well, that's actually, yeah. That's kind of what I pictured. That was kind of what I pictured. It's basically the same. I mean, that one was just a mask in the middle, not a chest. So it could totally work. Actually, I should have called it 100% all amiibo. An all amiibo run. You need at least 3 different baits in your titles. Generally. 3 different baits, in case a couple of them don't work. Not in my experience. Yeah, and I might be remembering. But I've also played other games where mimics were a thing, I guess. Okay, yeah, I do have the wolf. I should use that more. I'm gonna keep that one out, so I remember. Would it also dance around? Like the incarnation? Bomb arrows, there you go. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Alright, so... Actually, yeah, let's go, first find a bit of that armor. Which that was not over there, somewhere over here. I believe. This is the one I know of. Dark Souls? Maybe. I haven't played much Dark Souls. The first and only one that's really coming to mind right now is Dungeons and Dragons. Which they also have an MMO. And it's a console MMO. Well, you can play it on PC. But it actually feels just fine on console. Hell yeah, it would dance. Alright, let's see here. I should talk to this guy and then do a bomb. Wind bomb. Actually, I think I've already done that. Alright. Alright, so this goes... Shit. There we go. This should be good. Damn it. Oh, we're definitely going faster. That was pretty much perfect there. Maybe it's because I'm looking the wrong way. Because I'm trying to, like, line them up. Maybe you're just supposed to kind of have an idea of where it is already. Oh, I should have made some food. Pit stop. Oh, gosh. They really are, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Whether, you know, sarcasm has anything to do with it. That's so close. Yeah, that would take some getting used to. Is this a Korok? This is definitely a Korok. Might as well grab it, huh? That's the name of the game. Is it gonna lightning? It is. God damn it. What do I have? All metal. All metal all the time. Might as well not waste it. Ah, where'd I get that thing? Where? I mean, it's probably like behind me. Where are you? There it is. At least there's one of them. Oh, this one has sick. Ah! Huh. Toasted. Test failed successfully, sort of. Mostly failed. The wind bomb, I mean. Alright. If this guy sees me, I probably will just use an ancient arrow on him. I'll probably just dispel him. Oh, what? Who? What happened? Where? Stone? Oh, hey. What's going on? There, guy. Still thundering, though. Shit. Kind of just waiting for it to thunder. Or for that to be over, anyway. I don't think it would affect him, would it? Nah. Definitely not. Shit. Actually, it would probably be best to have the improved one, huh? Got him. I guess there's probably metal in these. Stand on him with metal weapons, you'll get hurt, but he does too. Oh, so lightning does affect them. Okay. I mean, especially if you're standing next to that node, I suppose, would probably be the best way to do it. This guy over here just minding his own business. That pisses me off. Rolling, rolling, bow. Alright, so there is actually... It's around here. Got him. Oh, Korok. Nailed it. Where is that? Somewhere over here. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I haven't organized, so. There we go. Actually, I want to say that, like, all of them are pretty much over here. Am I crazy? It's been a while since I collected. I only ever collected the Tingle one once. Whoops. Oh. Oh, what? You want a rusty shield, huh? That's new. I've never found one where they didn't want apples. Well, I probably just forgot. Well, actually, if anything, too, you know, that whole thing, stand on him when there's lightning. You could also just hold a metal above his head, I suppose. Where are you at? Stream seems to be running fine. Random, something that I noticed, though. Kind of been looking over every now and again. Where are you at? I actually wouldn't be terribly surprised if they wanted you to, like, go find one and then... Okay, I got that. Oh, there we go. There's stuff over here. Sword. There it is. A rusty shield. Ah. Yeah, we find these like all the time. There we go. What are you? Rusty broadsword. Actually, so dropping a shield in there, you can't really just hold it and drop it. Probably had to be standing like backwards. Damn. I could probably just be standing on it. No. There we go. Sick. Oops. I don't want that anyway. You can fix that. All right. So we got one. Here, let's look at the that's over here. Champion's Ballad. Ancient Horse Rumors. When you gotta go to the bathroom like really bad or something, you can say that you gotta talk to a guy about an ancient an ancient horse. I gotta talk to a guy about a legendary horse. Fairy clothes? Is that the one? Historically significant outfits stolen by a bandit named Misko. Was a fairy's green garments. This is for sure that. There's a journal that places the locations of the treasure somewhere in outpost ruins, which that's where I think we are. Oh, wait. Twilight relic. Helmet of Twilight. Okay, that's somewhere around here too. Actually, this might be phantasmal armor. So, are these the ruins? This one? Because I know that there's one of those things that I just read. I think it was the Twilight Helmet was actually over here. Castletown Prison. Okay. Might be wrong. I feel like that's talking about over here. I'm gonna go over here anyway, though. Wherever that was. I'm gonna go... There's also... That's just a sword. There is... the, like, horse statue... somewhere... around here. Yeah, I'll just come over here. Gotta race like a piss horse. There you go. Gets the point across. They gotta go so bad they can't even get it out. Oh, random note too. I just kind of wanted to get started, but I will be taking a break here at some point to eat dinner. Might as well say. Might as well. I'm worn. But I got a bit. Built board tough. Built board buff. I just want to go check this out. That's an ancient arrow. That's an ancient arrow. No, I'm so close. Stupid tables half buried in the ground. God, don't you hate when you come across those? Going back and forth. Oh, no, you're good. No worries. Sometimes I don't actually have much to say. I guess. It's kind of chilling. Plus, I plan to go for a bit longer today, so. Well, I do love talking a lot. But boy, can it waste a lot of energy. Not necessarily wasted, I guess. Nah, no worries. Another Korok. I don't have a bow out. Did I put it back? No. This guy. We have the same problem here. That's okay, he missed too. There's two of them. Unless that other thing is something else. Oh no, that's just a chest. Sweet. So... I mean, it looks like there's supposed to be two of them then. Gimme. There we go. Oh, okay. Actually, hold up though. No, it's supposed to be this one. Yeah. Huh. Didn't work the first time. Sick! Hey, let's grab this. Maybe we can fish. Maybe we can fish with it. Can't quite tell. Damn. Did we get him? There we go. All right. A bird can eat it. Yeah, it's definitely whatever it is that's over here. Sounds like there might be a couple things over here. But it's over there somewhere. Rusty shield. Rusty sword. Suspicious tree. What are you doing growing so well in the middle of the water? Feel like I wish I would have shot that guy. Especially because he's about to do what he just did. Damn it. He definitely has the edge. Two can play at that game. So he's a Lizalfos. You're gonna have a bad time trying to stay hydrated. And it's hot. It's hot out here. What's a tree gotta do? Okay, he exploded a bit further away than I thought. Oh, God! No! Can you dodge that, actually? Oh, you can! You actually got a pretty good window on that one, too. That's a pretty good window. You just need to be gone. Ah. It's a good window, but I'm not hitting it. So this will be the first time I've ever broken a champion weapon. So I get to see what that's like. Fixing those again, that's a royal bow. I don't really need it, do I? Meh. Or wait, which type of the... What's the... There's the... Okay, that's the regular one, yeah. Freeze 'em, that's a good idea. Wait a minute. Ah. Yeah, I want to say this is the Twilight. Yep. A helmet. Midna's helmet. So this is the part of the stream where we go sailing for a little while, right? There might be something else over here, but I don't remember what it was. You pay rupees to get the base. Weapon into the champion weapon. Yeah, yeah, and then you need like a diamond or something. I've never actually done it though. And we're off. Land ho. However, so yeah, fairy clothes. There's a journal that places the locations of the treasure somewhere in the outpost ruins. Oh, so Sage Temple ruins. Where exactly is the... So, East Post Ruin, Outpost... Oh, I probably have to go... Alright. Yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, I have to get the book. Right. They should have given the wolf a paraglider. Even though they shouldn't have. Oh. Alright then. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could smash the platform. Actually, if anything. Oh well. Probably should have just let it fall. It's probably a good weapon in there. Actually. I'll go back. So, do you know where I need to go to replace the weapon? Thinking about that again? That didn't work out very well. Triangle platform. That's one way to open a chest, I suppose. Also a thing I didn't know you could do. It was wood. What weapon? Oh, the Gerdu weapon. Urbosa's. That just happened. That just happened. So here's the book. I know there's another book too. First page. I hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of a Hyrule field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourished. At the ruins where sinners were imprisoned. So that's the one we got. At the village ruins next to the farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found that place that we went and got it. Armor by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the ruins of a Hyrule field, which I know that one. Find these pieces at the battleground where brave souls tested their skill, ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at a battleground where brave souls tested their skill, at ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, and at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. So they're like all in the same spot. Okay, so does that like update? Oh, well, or this is just where you can go and find out where they are. Does this game have a thing where it's like, this is in my sort of like documents or whatever?
Yes.
Link have files. Lunk have files.
If you go to your quests, you can reread. It's like big or
Okay, so you can reread these. Go to the village and then somewhere there does it. Is it Terrytown? Or is it actually like the Gertie village? Okay, that I read all that. Read all that already. Amber. Okay, so let's look at here again. So Outpost Ruins, that's where... There is one right there. There is a couple here. I don't remember where they are. Probably phantom stuff. The only thing that really sucks too is I'm going to be a little more nervous to go around Guardian areas. The desert village. Okay, so the one before the town? Or the Gertie Fortress? Is that still what it's called? I have an idea. I know who can help us. I know who can help us. There we go. That's right. I do have some ancient arrows. So if I really need to. And then this. Oh, I can't use that. I'll probably have to just start fighting them like sort of a normal way. Get him! Stupid birds. Oh, man. Shit. Damn, that shoots far. Get him, boy. Oh, he can even take the, he'll even take the hits. I feel like that bow is almost like going more towards it. What? What are you doing here? I'm busy, guy. The explosion got him. There we go. Actually, the dog was probably keeping him busy. That's awesome. He hasn't taken any damage either. What a team. What a team. There you go. He's learning. He's getting it. Yeah, get the fox. Jesus, he goes for everything. It's like playing WoW and having your pet on aggressive at all times. He's literally just going for everything that, like anything that moves.
Oh yeah, the wolf.
Okay, it might be that one actually. If anything, it'll be like a chest though. There he is. I think there actually is something up on one of these. Hello, Mega Man. Rock Man. How's it going? Okay, maybe not. Sure. What are we gonna do with all these rupees? Can you shoot the legs off? Don't stand too close to me there. Holy shit. What? That guy's wailing. Here, hold up. You. Just gonna ignore the dude on the horse for a second. I mean, I guess he's pretty helpless with only 2 legs on the same side. Eh? Oh, I guess not. Oh, hey, we got the Master Sword back. There we go. Can you move with 1 leg? Oh yeah, I have to be at full health, don't I? To do what I want to do there. Mr. Boombastic. No joke. For sure. All I want is your leg. He's stunned. There we go. Hey, you can call me Nighthawk. Is there a reason you feel the need to ask? The height of anxiety. Can you feel it? So wait, can I bust these open? Maybe with a hammer? Okay, no. Just wood, apparently. I mean, I bet there are other things that could. How do you react to bombs? Are you allergic? Well, I guess now we won't even... No, it didn't... It did not even care. Because it's not for the kids? I mean, I guess the stream isn't for kids. Yeah, sure. Hey, Alexis. Fuck yeah. The a chest I want to say is... Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wasn't that it? What just happened? That was an EX piece. What was it? Oh, Phantom Legs. I remember now. But not much. Not much going on. I'm actually looking for EX pieces. At the moment. Probably look for some more Koroks. Fighting Guardians. You know. Pretty much anything. Gnama Dick. Does that mean something in another language? Hated how these destroyed towns. Yeah, that would be cool if they added them in the next game. Oh, is food done? I'll let it cool down. I'm gonna take a minute to go eat here in a minute. What's... Which I had mentioned earlier, but more people showing up now. I shouldn't be on too long, though. Got him! Oh, did the wolf die? That sucks. Here, I'm actually gonna try to... Actually, it's best to be on their level-ish. Gotta love when these guys show up. Out of nowhere while you're doing stuff. Hey! Knock that off. You motherfucker. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? This is a waste, but it's worth it. Uh-oh. Houston, we have made a mistake. Pose, there you go. And like even collecting them too. Thank you. Should they add bottles to the game? Actually, no, probably not. I mean, it would be kind of cool, though. What else could be added? Reededs, Gibdos. More than one weapon that doesn't break, or at least recharges. Pose is for sure cool. Are there not really like another form of Poe? Not really. I mean, there's Wizrobs. Ghosts as enemies would make sense, sure. Side quests, collect the fallen souls. Right, yeah, like kind of like the, you know, just Poe quest and, or well, I guess those are sort of the memories, I suppose. I can see what you're saying there. Either way, more stuff's always cool. Caves. Are Scatullas a thing? Skulltulas? Yeah, maybe some more of the different races. Redeads would be sick. Like getting frozen and everything. And going down into like, well, tombs, kind of like the caves. Bring back the bottles. Bring back the C buttons. Deku Babas, true. Are there Kakuri people? Are there Deku people? Like, I'm forgetting so much. They're not Deku people. Deku dudes. Spooters. Yep. Gomas. See, and then I'm like questioning. Like, I feel like I'm coming up with more, but I can't remember if they are in the game or not. Flying enemies in general, like birds, crows. Yeah, there are birds. They should add crows though, because then it's just the keys. It's like, why not? You already have a million other things that come flying at you out of nowhere. Okay, now I did find the Phantom Armor. Is that the only one around here? I mean, that could be. I've also been like, the path here has been questionable. The path here has been questionable, so I don't actually know if I've searched. Here, we'll go this way. Either way, because I do know there's another piece over there. I mean, it's not the Tingle set. I'm just kind of going with what I remember. It's like that way. There's probably a Korok up there. Speaking of. Alright, so we're going to head this way and then get distracted a few times along the way. Add crows, mechanic that makes larger and larger crows appear as you kill them. Yeah. They should give they should add a big head mode. Or what's it called, like in GoldenEye? Or like any 64 game. You can always get the code to have big heads. Paintball mode with your arrows. Paint arrow mode. I might be able to make it. Probably not. I need to make more food. Probably. Yeah. We're running a bit dry. Oh, I don't even have any stamina food. Balls. There we go. Barely. Okay, that wasn't. One of these definitely does those. Probably the other one. Either way. Be going and searching for all of them eventually anyway. Yeah. Maybe some of the old bosses. Baronade. Dodongos. They could add dodongos. Are dodongos in the game? Should be able... a bear? Should be able to ride bears.
Well, you can ride bears. They have to stable.
Oh yeah, you should totally be able to stable more animals, like deer. You know what I mean? Like more of the other animals, not just the horses. Like more of the other animals. Actually, yeah, there are bears in this, aren't there? You just don't see them very often. Actually, now I'm remembering the first time I ran into one. It was like over... I know I was on kind of the side of a cliff or something. And I was like super shocked that I found a bear. I don't remember where it was though. Yeah, probably where it's snowing. Yeah, maybe especially too, like Skyward Sword coming out and everything, they'll kind of add some other. You can ride a bear. Yeah, you can ride them, but you can't stable them. You should be able to stable other animals. Yeah, you should just be able to stable more animals. Because I definitely rode the bear. I hate our salt shaker. Oh hey, might as well get the memory, yeah? Very few bear locations, yeah. It wasn't until like the second time I had played it that I even found one.
There's one in next to the Kokori village.
Actually, I think it was because I was also like next to sort of a cave-ish area, but there was like a chest in it. So I had to bomb a wall open.
I think if they do the one where next to the stable before you go to Kokori village.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that
There's one
seals
right
the
behind that,
darkness.
and then you have to go up the water.
You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hyrule. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
Llamas. Camels. I mean, there's already sort of camels in the game. I mean, not like
Wasn't this your
there's like
idea?
already definitely camels. One of them is a divine beast. So where are the camel?
Grandeur and nonsense we could muster.
You might as well. Like they have the walrus dudes
And if you ask me,
or whatever the hell those
the thing
are.
does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page
Seal
as the
that
princess regarding this
Can
boy.
swim through sand.
Oh, give it a rest.
You should be able to also have a camel
Sword's a living reminder of her own
that
voice.
can just run on it.
At least that's how the princess sees him.
And then maybe some like bosses that, because the bosses in this are all wind blights, but it's all kind of, it's just the same thing, a little different each time. But yeah, maybe some like, well, dungeons again would be cool. And you know, some of the bosses like they kind of used to have. I mean, I get it. Personally, would like what? Yeah, this is kind of a mix. Does that mean there's another guardian after me? Oh, there you go. Yeah, a water animal. Or just like, well, yeah, I guess you can get like the Zora armor. Does that make you swim faster though, or just up waterfalls? I guess at the same time. You have to have like all 3 pieces. Or yeah, flying animals. Oh yeah, I guess the paraglider. There's probably a lot of stuff they didn't add like this due to probably making the game unbalanced. But they just, they kind of ended up doing that anyway. So at one point it did definitely become a why not. So then why not just kind of plan to make the game eventually sort of be a a why not scenario. Yeah, they put a fucking motorcycle in the game. Like, how do you justify that? You think I could get that? Ooh, that's way long. Still got him there because of Drew. That guy had a range on him, huh? That guy had a range. Thanks for the 2 parts. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they could have really done a ton. Okay, so then there was like Sacred Ground ruins. I know that there's stuff in the ranch ruins. I love when you run at them, they like don't see you. But if I wasn't running at him, he wouldn't have seen me. Or he would have seen me. Love the Wind Waker combat. Nah, absolutely. That's like my favorite part about Wind Waker. Is the combat. True story. I can see what they were going for, because Link definitely has a particular fighting style. It's basically Bruce Lee's. Basically, it's sort of like a big circle around the enemy, and then sort of straightforward lines through the circle. It's basically the same. Which, you know, would explain like the Z target and... But is his blockiness sort of all together with his combat? It can definitely at times feel kind of dumb. Okay, yeah, straight that way. It can definitely feel kind of dumb. Even when you get used to it. And then in Wind Waker, you can kind of fly around in any direction. And then the Twilight Princess fighting is cool too, just because you actually have more abilities, like, you know, different jumps and rolls and, you know, Helm Splitter. Oh god. Oh, I forgot you're still alive. I'm just glad that that wasn't an off-timed one. But I got 2 gold boblins. There we go. At least I think that's what that guy was over there. There he is. Yeah, he was. Oh. I guess he has a bow, so he's not super intimidating. Only when he's on the horse. Link isn't left-handed. Oh, dual wielding. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Yeah, or then you have like the different master quests where he ends up being left-handed. And yeah, there was something with like one of the games where it was because of that, because like a Wii mote or something. I don't really remember. Okay, there's also a Korok over here. Yeah, there he is. Might be a couple even, but I'll probably end up coming back if I don't just see it. Hey, hey. Okay. And maybe more weapons? I don't really know what they would be. One-handed hammers? And then they could even have like, you know, you find like a blacksmith's hammer or whatever. And that's like the sort of crappy version. I mean, there's even a wooden ladle. If there's any reason to not go to the desert, it's to not activate not activate the Yiga. Huh? Could be like over there. I don't totally remember. There it is. Actually, you can probably pull most of these out of the ground, eh? There we go. So that's one of them. So we got the tingle shirt, the pants. Now we just need the hat. Okay, now there would probably have to be something under it, I guess. You'd think that these would be made out of metal. You know? Wait, so are you left-handed or something? Is that also why? Oh, or it's probably just dual wield. That would be pretty interesting. People probably lose their shit though. Yeah, I'd already mentioned. Since that's something that hasn't really been in a Zelda game. Oh, okay, it was just tree branch. Thought it was like a legit bow for a second. Okay, so there was another one too. I think it said Lake Colomo could be seen. But if that, I think that's Majora's Mask. I mean, it could be over here too. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's updated. Actually, I'll be right back really quick, like I said. But yeah, shouldn't take too long. Shit. There we go.
This is my water.
Kind sir, the mountain. I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master. This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed.
Oh man. Stroganoff, you know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, one of those, there was where prisoners, or whatever, sinners something, ranch ruins, and then there was where trade flourished. Which would be exchange ruins? They should have made a cheese wheel meal that replenished stamina. Your stamina wheel. A meat wheel. This is my water. I'm saved.
Oh.
What? Being a hero, I guess. So like, yeah, we shouldn't have been hunting next, or looking for stuff next to this Boblin camp. We're searching for treasure. This is my treasure. And get a radish out of it. Anyway, where was that place? That away. Love Endura shrooms. That was a Korok. Eh. And we have the hood. Damn. I was hoping I could just grab him really quick after I got out of the menu. Got him right after there. Purple. And success. We have all of the pieces. So I'm gonna go cook some food in the game. And we'll go back to hunting for Koroks, I think. Just go to the pots over here. Especially for if it starts raining. Give me all your milk.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
You know, I'm doing all right.
Oh.
How much for the store? Shall sell. I have a couple pieces of armor that I already have. Yes, please. Okay, that's it. Ooh. Do I have any of that? I don't think I actually have that armor set. I don't think I can carry much more armor though, huh? This is actually a good one. I think it gives defense, yeah, when you have all of them. So can I buy it? Okay, I can. Can't remember. I know that you can max out clothing. Okay, I do have that. Pretty sure I have both of those too. Yep. Alright. Ah, damn it. That's right, you can't do the EX pieces. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, nighttime. Alright, what do we have? Like how you can't drop food. First I'll cook stamina food because it's like most of the time what I need. I want to say that this is like the highest rated speed food. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm gonna cook one. I think it's a 2, actually. Or like, all of them have like a number. So then another one that would be like the rushrooms. Actually, rushroom might be a good one too. I don't know what a good example would be. So for attack, Mighty Thistle is 1. And then Mighty Porgy is 3. Bananas are 2. And then pretty much everything else is a 2. Stamina Recovery. Okay, yeah, so Fleet Lotus might actually be that one. Is there a speed fish? No special effects. Defense. Attack. Defense. Stamina. Well, if there is one, I don't have it. Could make some elixirs. I have extra dragon parts, I think. Oh yeah, here they are. Here, just do another. We'll do this, this, this. Dragon scale. And you need a critter. So there's Hightail, is that the one? Speed boosting. Ah. Actually, wait, does the dragon... No, you need a critter. Fuck, I just wasted a dragon scale. Oh! Well, no, that was a critter. What did I do wrong? Dragon scale? Critter. So you get the part, or whatever, like the horn. And then the... Or is it a critter? Oh, it's not a critter, it's an actual food. That's what I did wrong. Okay, yeah, and then here we go. Ah, damn it. So I would have needed this one. I would have needed this one. I didn't realize... Wait. Cook it in monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. No, that is what that is. So speed boost, critter for the elixir, dragon part for the part, and then isn't the rest just like other foods, or is it not foods? Now I don't even remember how it works. I'm questioning everything. Huh. Oh darn. We'll go back to the hardy stuff. You know, might as well eat it. But all right, yeah, then stamina, which this is restore stamina. I'll probably at one point try to cook like the actual meals too. There's a ton of them. Tinglink. Everybody's always saying I need to wear I need to wear it. So it's like, yeah, sure, we're not. But then at the same time, it's like, now people don't really have anything to ask. Because I'm already doing everything right now. By wearing the tingle armor. What more do you need? Other than the tingle armor and all the stamina foods you can eat. Let's see here. This is gonna be an interesting one. Just might as well start on the mountain, I suppose. If you get lost, try climbing to higher ground and looking around. Press R to pull out your scope so you can see even farther. Can't wear this armor up here though. Oh wait, I have this. Way better. Way better than the feather. I already do this? I think I did, yeah. Oh, welcome back. Ah, it is here. Alright. That was just a lucky guess, I guess. Yeah, go over here, come down here, something like that. Well, I could get this one. Probably under that block of ice. I don't think I have a flame weapon. Can I just sit next to it with a fire arrow? Oh yeah, I can see their health. Really? Is that a little pebble there blocking me from the Korok? Actually, I'll just go to this one. One of my favorite snacks has and probably always will be cheese and crackers. Speaking of and just saying. Would eat just cheese, but I gotta have something that balances it out. Oh, there it is. There you go. Hell yeah. Pepperoni. Did you get one of those like packs? I get those all the time. Hormel. Mine. Or they have like the turkey and honey ham ones. Those are pretty good too. Or those ones that are like where you get like a pack of crackers and then like a pack of those like 5 different cheeses. It's pretty good stuff too. Hello, Iggy. What's going on? Do you like cheese? Actually, if anything, I could probably use since I have so many of them. All right. So this one gone. Back up here. Well, you should fit right in. Best cheese, go. Actually, that might depend though. For like what? My answer is Gouda. But there are also others I like for like different things though, so I guess that would be, so I suppose best overall. Where are you at? You frost enemies. Gross. He got stuck. Oh god! That's scary stuff right there. Good arrows to have for this place, though. You're not wrong. You're in fact absolutely right. Some potent stuff. Oh, sure. Well, never mind. Well, I do have, this bow's about to break. There we go. Sharp cheddar. Also potent. Sharp. Italian cheese. Quesadilla. Like a blend? An Italian blend? Actually, probably would be pretty good. Oh, here he is. Thanks, guy. Sorry for shooting you. Colby Jack, still solid. Marbled. Classic. Looking for a rock. Oh, there's one, I think. The dark chocolate of cheeses. Ah, now it's just a little bush. Gotta take one of the game tips and go to higher ground. Is that it? Or is that just another bush? Are you messing with me? There it is. Yeah, that's it. Hey, it worked. Thanks, game. Have fun just sitting here on this mountain. Not a huge fan of dark chocolate. I'll say that much. And by not a huge fan, I mean not a fan at all. I don't really like it. Kind of like black licorice. think it's high time we bombed the wind. God damn it. Black licorice a while ago. So vile you got angry. I would have the same reaction. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I definitely have the same reaction. Yeah, can't say I get it. Some people like it though. Maybe it's something that would grow on you. I don't know. I couldn't see that happening with black licorice though. And then the only other thing that would be like beneficial about that is nobody else eats it. So then I guess you would have it all to yourself. There you go. 50 cents. They should be paying us to eat that. Is it on the other side of the... Okay. Figured this one would probably troll me, but I guess not. Kind of weird that they have these two so close together when they're such an easy one. I guess what are you supposed to do with 900 of these Koroks? Let me at him. Is good? Yeah? Alright, well there's one. All to myself. He's like, that's exactly what the that's exactly the selling point. Oh, there it is. Well, and then I guess it could be like, you know how if you eat something that's just kind of generic store, it's not really that good? That's like sushi. I don't like the stuff you can get at the store, but if I actually go to a restaurant, then it's good, you know? So it could be like that too. Maybe if you had like real black licorice. Is that a thing? Back up here. Later, Iggy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, that sucks. I use Pro controllers. I don't even really understand why that's such a common problem. Like, what was it that made that a thing? What is it about the controllers or the Joy-Cons that have that problem all the time? I guess it's probably a durability thing, especially because, like for me, my analog stick, it's definitely the left one usually, because I suppose that's the one I'm hardest on. I don't really know how you would make it like more durable, but it's definitely not a problem for like PlayStation controllers or, you know, really any of the other ones, just the Switch. And I guess maybe it's because of the motion thing too, but those controllers have motion now as well. Always have the Switch docked, yeah. Yeah, actually I don't think I've ever really played it not docked, but I'm usually streaming too. Okay, yeah, it's straight this way. And even then, yeah, still playing with Pro Controller. when I was playing Skyrim, I was using the Joy-Cons for like no reason, but it was actually pretty comfortable being able to like freely move your hands or arms, I guess. Oh, damn. Yeah, one of mine is actually busted currently. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, I think it might be further down. Bird. It is. Like way further down. There you are. It would really suck to drop the rock on the way over. Oh no! Don't do the thing I just said. There we go. I probably should have grabbed that one first then. Oh, damn.
It is my pleasure.
Hey, it worked. I died. But it worked. Get out of here. Call that a win. Oh, there you go. How did I not see that when I was up here before? Oh, shit. Yeah. So this is the dragon farming spot, not a Korok. I'll go up there first. Actually, let's fight this Lionel. There's also a Hinox over there. Might fight him too. Also definitely want your sword, so. I'll use this one, and then I'll just throw this. Oh. Yeah, Master Sword. You should do like a side flip if you get the flurry rush. It's a beefy boy. Breath of the Wild, and then so for sure. Okay. Multi-stream, just a little different. I don't know why people hate that game so much. Ah. All of that game. thrilling. You sound pretty entertained. Also appropriate. Being the two main things I do. They're just, you know, they're just filling in for me. They're just filling in for my Resident Evil. Very different. Two very different things. Wait, it's not dazed, is it? Do I want a shield? Oh, wait. Well, if I want any of those three, that's mine. 62. Yeah, that's better. Need to play it, though. It's a fun one. Only really when you get to the, like... I still like the story, but it's a lot more fun when you get to the harder modes. Well, I had to wonder. But I'm dazed. She was in here earlier and like, sorry, I'm going between two streams at once. And then it just so happens that that person is playing RE3 Remake. You know, there's something there. Speaking of... Oh man, you guys know what the coolest thing ever would be? Just make all our fucking days. So that guy Dazed showed up. Oh hey. Yeah, what's up, dude? But yeah, I just had to ask. You streaming RE3 Remake right now? For sure. So it is not confirmed. I've been trying to catch both of your streams as of late. I was able to stop into Tanfa's last one. But she's having issues, so I tried. I feel like I want to go back to that Hinox. However... Okay, no, it actually is over here, I think. Might have something to do with these big old boulders. Or you get screwed. Oh, definitely. Definitely. That timing. Not super forgiving. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, would you look at that? Funny. Just can't hit it too far, I guess. Actually, I could probably just push it, huh? Hey. Oh, there is kind of like a divot. Yeah, if I played RE3 Remake again, I would probably... I always just kind of go back to standard first to get used to it. But yeah, that game is way more fun on the harder modes. Yeah, that game kind of screwed itself by giving people the option. Really. They should have just, yeah, they should. They shouldn't even had a standard. It should have just started on Nightmare. But then people would say it was too hard. But at least they would complain about something that was actually true. Do I want to go... I probably want to go that way first. Yeah, they would have found something. They would have found something. Okay, so it's actually over here. Oh, it's right there. Ah, shit. There we go. I know, right? I actually thought the same thing. I haven't played the whole thing. But yeah, people love that game. Like everyone. It's kind of like the RE7, which is also, I mean, I like them. But I did notice that as well. Like, nobody's complaining about RE8. And I'm trying to figure out why. But that's actually, like, something that we were talking about before it came out, was... RE3, everybody was, like, already complaining about it before it was even out. And then there was a lot of negative things being said by, like, big YouTubers and stuff, but I didn't see any complaining. Oh, no. I'm so screwed right now. Oh, boy. You know what? Whatever. Just don't do that again. Kind of like to get one of those claws, though. I could actually see a lot more reasons to hate it, too. But yeah, anyway, before I got all frozen there. Like, nobody was trashing anything. There weren't any videos being made saying that it sucked. We were talking about how that was a good sign, because then people probably won't hate it, and that is exactly what happened. Nobody shit on it beforehand. I mean, even though it's kind of confirmed now too because of that, it still sucks that that's the way that it works. Well, but yeah, with the little that I did play, especially after finding out that Lady Dimitrescu wasn't actually a big part of the game, even though people thought that she was like the entire game. I thought people were going to be super upset. Nope. Okay, actually it's that dude in the middle. Or that's that rock in the middle right there. Like for sure. I haven't gotten to the factory. At one point I'll pick it up again. The factory is like Call of Duty? Really? See, and I've never actually really played Call of Duty. That's another thing about me saying stuff like that all the time. I mean, a little bit. Just like barely any. Yep. People's just bad at making friends. I don't know. Had a feeling. Still kind of annoyed. In the end, it doesn't matter, I suppose. Boss fight of the factory. Maybe I should watch like a stream of it. Because it'll probably be a while before. Yeah, let's change it up. Do a shrine. Actually, no. We'll collect it. We'll collect the shrine. I'll come back. Forgot this was here. You're illegal. Hey there, brother. Hold up, man. Oh, are we? Hey, we are. Thank you all for the 10 likes and or dislikes. You want some rupees? We are also going to destroy Ganon. Or I might collect this like one. Cause yeah, on this on this mountain range here, I have one more to collect, and this will be the closest. Burnt, crispy, extra crispy. Oh, moving sucks. Yeah. And it's like never ending. Scratchy. Sure. I don't know what I'm saying either. And dazed is just dazed. Landlords. Oh, I don't have that. Such a common story, too. Landlords, like, always suck. Ours are, like, alright. We never talk to them. Which is definitely for the best. For sure, man. That's good. Let's go take it out on Ganon. Oh, where you at? Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have one of those sort of landlords. Ours definitely, like, didn't give a fuck. Well, it's like a property manager or whatever, but I do like the way that they appear to run things. A lot of them are super paranoid. Like, on one hand, I kind of don't blame them. Oh, there you go. Yep, just gotta keep rolling along. I mean, what else can you do, really? I am glad, though. Hello again. What up, Iggy? I would like for us to be able to get into a little bit bigger of a place. I would like to have some space to do like videos and stuff. Remake? Nah, I will though. I've actually only recently gotten back into streaming again. Like, this is the 3rd or 4th day. Dude is preaching about Jesus. Yeah. That's not a good sign. It's all the rage. No, I'm sure. Yeah, I wasn't really around. But I still have to get it. But I definitely will. Breath of the Wild is just a good one to play when I get back into it. Well, especially for what I have available at the moment. Or else I'd probably play like Ocarina of Time or something. Which will also happen again at some point. Grilled cheese. Grilling them cheeses. It's good stuff. Definitely might get old after a minute. Maybe sprinkle some rocks on there. salt rocks. Actually, that sword should be back here too. I do need a couple more weapons. I don't know what that is. And get that good old American cheese. Tomato sauce. Some ketchup. Yeah, I usually do ketchup. How many ways can you cheese? I love the soundtrack in here. How many cheeses would a grilled cheese cheese if a grilled cheese could grill cheese? The answer is 17. Of course it's raining. Of course it's also thundering. A long throw. Royal Guard sword. Okay then. Just all sorts of bad news. Raining. Thunder. Long throw weapons. No cheese slices. Oh. People getting boned by the council. Yeah, the epic parts are epic and the mellow parts are mellow. For sure. And I don't even have climber's gear. That's probably one thing I should go get. So many percents I don't even know where to begin. Other than Koroks. Definitely want to do the Koroks. I would like to experience full weapon slots. Full just everything slots, which I never have. You know, I guess I'll just hang out. I could Revali's Gale, I suppose. You'd think you'd pull out the paraglider at the end. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense, because the wind is what takes you out. Never mind. No pots left behind. See, but now I'll have to wait too. No! There we go. I used to have it down to where I knew how many steps I could take before I slid down. Shit. That's Revali's Gale again. Oh, you know it will. Did I get struck by lightning? Or was that just really close? I see you over there. Do you think they'll bring Koroks back? He's helpless. I like how you can still use lightning arrows in the storms, apparently. Just as long as the bow's wooden. Physics math. Alright, it's almost over. Whoa. He ain't allowed over anymore. I'm pretty sure the weather says sunny. Thank you. Are you done? They were really just memeing people, though. Everybody was basically wanting to make it like... Well, no, they were talking about making it really long or something. I don't really remember what happened, but then... So to like... to comply with the requests, they added 1 billion seeds to collect. And a big old pile of shit as a reward. I just stopped replacing them. I was like, I don't really use these pots for anything anyway. They just kind of sit here. Keep my rupees in my pocket.
Link. I'm sorry. But my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Hey, he can't do anything about those doors. I turned my house into a randomizer. And I put all the key items in the last room. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for the likes, dudes. Maybe I should do, like, if we can get to 20... I'll do Ganon, but like 3 hearts or something. Maybe just, like, up it each time. I mean, those are, like, kind of the only 2, though. I could do, like, normal Ganon first one, but then I'd have to, like, switch around files. I don't know if, like... that would really be worth doing, or if people would really care. So then taking the extra effort would just be kind of dumb anyway.
For the sting of my revenge.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Could just add some, like... What are some other things you can fight in this?
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide.
10 could be like fight a gold Lionel or something. But I kind of do that anyway.
100 years in the making. Hold on.
Kind of just do that anyway.
Our moment has arrived.
Oh. Thanks for waiting. Let's see what we got here. I'll use 72. Okay, yeah, see? So the lightning actually did work on that one. I think that was Zach. We were like, talking about that yesterday. So I hit him at the right time there, and it did stun him. We'll go 63. That time I didn't have a Rose's Fury. It did work! Actually, you have a huge window on that one. Confirmed, Mario. That one was for sure Mario. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I can't switch anywhere. Alright, I messed that up. So I do the backflip. So I don't fuck it up.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
I like how she puts the bow of light down, but it's like a good 100 yards in front of you. Why couldn't she just drop it in front of him? Or to him?
courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Unless the church burns the books, then it gets forgotten. So then just real quick, we will... God damn it. Really? To the right. There we go. I don't know why that's such a problem for me.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Don't move to the right. Just don't do it. Oh god, at least I was a little further away. That'll work. Oh no, 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 no. We gotta get out of here, let's go. That will not be good. That will not be good. You can really move around.
It's working.
Good night. I mean, time. That was one of the better ones. Honestly. If anything, I need to start riding around the horses. Just for this part. Hey.
keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link,
You're welcome.
the hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
No comment. Do a little bit of time traveling. Certain plants that only bloom during rainstorms. There's actually one thing that happens that's good during rain. Oh god. All right. So these ones in particular are ones that I'm going to kind of come back to. I had searched for like a period of time or whatever. I'm just going to keep going down. So let's see here. Whoops. How many Koroks? It was like 100. I could go to the forest really quick. Yeah, so I'm like around 150. Something like that. I haven't even... I'll show you kind of how I'm doing it here in a second. But yeah, I can definitely get another weapon right now. 159 altogether, though. So I did have some left over from yesterday, but a third of them I've collected today about. Still a long way to go. Plus, I keep getting distracted, you know. We did go get, like, the tingle armor. And other random stuff. I'm sure they'll definitely bring him back in the next game. Expand a band. So, then it ended. Bow. 12? Sure. Nothing right now. Too expensive. So, pretty much what I was doing is I started, so pretend there's like an imaginary line, like right here. Ish, sort of. I kind of go over it a bit. So yeah, I'm doing kind of the whole section to the right of it, all the way to the bottom. And then I'm going to kind of do the same thing right here. Yeah, maybe just kind of break it up into like fourths, sort of. And then there will be a line here, and then I'll get everything, over here. I don't know if I'll go from top to bottom again or bottom to top. Right now I'm going top to bottom. Yeah. So, I mean, we're almost to the end of this one. This section. But let's see. So, there are... One about meh. One about a meh. One about a meh. One about a meh. One about a meh. Except I go further up. Walnut. Pretty sure. I'm just in case gonna... As well. Because, I mean, I'll go up to it and... I'll be able to see if the Korok's there or not. And then if it is, I'll just get rid of the piece. Or the stamp. So then how far... I don't actually think I got one. From right here. I did get some up here. I don't know, I might have. Gives me an excuse to go fight that, Hinox. I suppose. Okay, oh wait, I can check and see if the seed, so the seed's not there, not there. I always forget that. So did get that one. Didn't get that one. Didn't get that one. Did get that one. Still a long way to go there. Still a long way to go. 1, 2. I'm assuming that that's it. Indeed. Oh yeah, it is. It's huge. So everything you've been seeing me explore is just that little area, which is why teleportation's, you know, awesome. Which you can do it to any of these blue. You also have like a rune that you can use, like the powers or whatever. Yeah, so right here, this is like a, you know, down here is like a friggin' rainforest, and then over here is like a desert. This is all kind of, you know, mid-land type stuff. You have a snowy range up here, up here, up here. Well, actually, so this desert and then snow. Kind of normal, and then like a snowy range again, and then the volcano, and then the whole, you know, Korok forest, or whatever, which is the Lost Woods. Yeah, it's massive. I mean, even right here, it doesn't really look as big as it is. Really. So yeah. Take a minute. And actually, one thing you can do too. Here we go. Hero's Path. So you can see like everywhere you've been. And then, how do I press? Okay, so that. It shows you like. So that's where I died. That was my first death in Master Mode. Rip. 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 And then if you see it like go, you know, not running around, that means you teleported. So I spent a lot of time in that little area right there doing something. The deaths are pretty good. I like how it makes the noise too. This is actually the first time I've sat here and watched this. Apparently there's something right there that kills me a lot. Right around that area. Actually, if I remember right there, that was because there's like this big... Actually, that might be when people were like giving me shit for using the bow. For something. And then I probably ended up finally just using it and getting it over. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Kokriko Village. Apparently. That right there is probably like a fall or something. I'm surprised. I was just about to say I'm surprised I haven't gone to the Colosseum yet. So that's the Lionel. What the hell am I doing? Oh, that's the lab. Oh, so I can't actually move the map. I can zoom in. I guess maybe it'll move it for me. This is probably a gang of Gorons. Probably shouldn't carry around bags of rocks to look tough. I love how it's like every time it's a death, it's like teleporting somewhere and then walking for like 2 seconds and then dying. Okay, that I was probably... So right now I'm probably farming dragon parts, actually. Because of... Or I was getting the location so I could farm the dragon. Nope, that's definitely farming dragon parts right there. That right there is for sure farming the yellow one. Green one? I can't remember his name. There's Dinral, Nadra, and the other one. So that was definitely farming. Farash? Legitimate. Arabi. Cannot confirm. Well, can confirm the opposite. He's like, Gorons are good people. Shut up. Probably got 10 likes and went and killed Ganon. Gonna go do the Divine Beast. Divine Beast done. Or not. Now, gonna go farm the other dragon. Fight a Lionel. Farm the dragon. This is like all over the place. What the hell? I don't know what's up there. Oh, that actually might be another place to farm a dragon too. That canyon there. You can actually farm Dinral in that one. As well as Farash up in the a bit. Well, no, he's actually up by the... Actually, they're both kind of in that area. I was farming the dragon again. And then up there's for sure a Dinral spot up at the top. Got into the forest. A lot of this too, I was like going to something and then just kind of collecting it. So that's when I probably got the shrine, so I could just be able to come back here. Fighting the Lionel again. Farming the dudes for their weapons. I remember doing this up by the volcano, but I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I ran around there quite a bit though, I know. Oh. It might be collecting the lizards or for the fireproof elixir stuff. Yeah, especially because I'm going to all the stables. Because I was looking for certain bugs. Yep, another stable, like all the stables. To find out who the hell has them. Oh. Friggin' thing. So you're a legitimate Goron, you say? Well then, I bet you wouldn't mind if I took a drink of this water. One walked down the map together. Don't know how long. Yeah, they did the same in like GTA, because that's also a huge map. Actually, there's also a video somewhere out there that compares all the sizes of the maps to different games too. And I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild is on there. But it kind of like, it kind of compares them in a more visual way. Okay, at this point I'm upgrading armor. Because that was going and unlocking the last fairy. That's that stupid quest, getting the thing lit at the lab. And then I guess got the... I can't remember what's up there. It's like... Or no, it's barbarian stuff in those, isn't it? Yeah, that's a huge map too. I mean, it's pretty much the same. I would say comparable, or yeah, Red Dead and Breath of the Wild probably have, it's like about the same size map actually. It's about the same if I had to think about it. Had Skyrim on it, yeah. Skyrim, yeah, also huge. In that one, though, you have, like, the travel posts. You don't have near as many spots to, like, teleport to. Skyrim, you can teleport to pretty much everything, too. However, Red Dead has autopilot. I can't remember what it's called. Which is cool. That's actually, yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's go into cinematic mode. Daggerfall? Really? Whoa. Actually, I never played Daggerfall. That was before Morrowind. Right? I'm pretty sure. Farmed some weapons. Damn, this really goes on for a while. The hell am I even teleporting to over there? Does it count paragliding? I mean, it would have to, right? Oh, here's going. We're collecting Koroks now. This is when that all started. So this is where it's gonna get a little messy. Or not. Elder Scrolls 2, yeah. It's kind of like Warcraft 2 is to Warcraft 3. Or like RuneScape before 3D. And countless other comparisons. $96 exactly. The hell am I doing over there? Oh, that was when the stream when I fought Ganon like twice. Lionel? I do enjoy the Colosseum. I'm fighting Ganon again. Oh, that must... Is that where you go if you, like, teleport out? The hell? That was a lot of Ganon fights right there. Collecting more Koroks. More Koroks. Ganon fight. More Koroks. Getting this info from... No, for sure. What's up, Rocket? More Koroks. More Koroks. It's funny too, because I can even like remember the stream. From this part. That's Koroks. Ganon fight. We actually just fought him. I should take that down, shouldn't I? Should I make it 20 and do it again? I mean, thanks though. If we can get to 20 likes, we'll destroy Ganon again. Or should I make it a 3-heart Ganon fight? I would have to switch over to another file. Going to bed for sure. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Glad things are going well. Weller. Twice. As many times as you want. Yeah, I just, like when you... The game never really ends. If you kill Ganon, it kind of sends you back to before you killed him. So I just use it as that. So yeah, sometimes I'll kill him multiple times in one stream. Usually kill him at least once every time. And then we just kind of randomly got onto this. Right now I've been hunting Koroks. That's what all the leaves are. See, right there is a Ganon fight. Like, anytime you watch me go to the castle, I probably got 10 likes. Where does Zelda go after the scene? Just disappears, I guess? It kind of just, yeah, it just puts you back to like right before you killed him. Or pretty much right before you went in. You still get like credits and stuff. Yeah, it goes credits, and then if you press continue, you can only really go to right before. Okay, this is about over, actually. Because right here, this is this stream. Yep. I was collecting like tingle armor and stuff. Phantom armor, all that. And that's Korax. And then right about here is where you again fight. Going and getting... Yep, and here we are. Yeah. Weird. I had just never let that play before. So I was just kind of letting it play. I think I had all of these marked. I don't know, just random dumb stuff, I guess. Time flies. Really does. That's actually, yeah, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Not as much. And then we'll go you. Oh, like what are the lines? In this game, you can, it's just Heroes Path Mode X down there at the bottom. And it shows you just everywhere you've been. Get mods in Breath of the Wild? I don't actually know. I've never done it. Zach probably knows. I know that you would have to mess with the software. Most people do it on the Wii U, I think. Pretty sure. Wii U. Oh, yep, yeah. Oh, Wii U emulator or hack your Switch. Well, you can probably do it on the Wii U as well. Look it up and tell you. There you go. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it. If that'll save you some time.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah. Maybe like way later on the Wii U. Actually, no, I'd probably use emulators. I mean, I'll never say never sort of situation, but I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. Definitely missed. How to get mods in Breath of the Wild? Your stream showed up. Huh. I don't know why that would be. I mean, I only stream Zelda. So if you're searching for Breath of the Wild anything, I guess that's kind of possible. The more I do it, the more likely that'll be. But yeah, I don't do that. I've done mods in other games. How many have I done? Or is it just Cage mod for Majora's Mask? Was that the only mod that I've done for a Zelda game? No, that's not true. I've done like randomizers and stuff, but I haven't done them on this channel. Fifth one down? Huh. Yeah, where are you hiding them? You saw nothing. But yeah, because anytime I was doing like randomizers and stuff, which are technically mods, I was doing them on the other channel. So, yeah, if anything, I assume it's just because I only stream Zelda over here. And that just kind of proves my little theory. Alright, guy, where are you? What's with this triangle thing? Oh, wait, is that the... No? Fifth one down's pretty good, though, especially for coming up in a search that isn't related to me, other than Zelda. Interesting. Either way. Definitely interesting. That's what I like about Google over, well, YouTube over Twitch. Other than that, the only other thing I've really done over here is I made a video. Well, actually, no, I posted that on the other channel too. But I did do a stream where I opened up the, I've got some amiibo cards on Amazon. And I actually start off the stream doing that. Pretty much every time when I'm playing Breath of the Wild. And yeah, so I recorded testing them for the first time. And then I edited it and made a video. Put it on the other channel. But... you know, that actual stream is still over here. 22 down if you just look up Zelda Breath of the Wild, yeah. And it'll be different for everybody. It depends on... There's like 800... Over 800 variables to the search. Or recommended when it comes to... Actually, it might just be this one. No, that's not true. There's definitely one. Except, yeah, it might be a little further down. Hold up. The heck? Okay, yeah, there's this area, and then it's like right... But at the same time, too, good to know. Cool to know. Just kind of interesting that it would pop up when someone was looking for mods. That's the only thing. There we go. That kind of strikes me. As a little strange. And then there were some other mods that I did try to do. But there was one, I can't remember what it was called. It was called like Zelda's Birthday or something. And it just never would work. There were a few of them. But oh, sure. Yeah, I see a lot of those. I see a lot of small ant and point crow whenever... Well, I don't even need to search for anything. That's just... They just show up in my feeds, like, all the time. Austin John plays, yeah. Which I don't really know He does a lot of other stuff too, like Pokemon. I think I did tell you about that time that he actually came in here for a bit. That was actually during Cage Mod. It was pretty crazy. It was the first check mark I had ever seen. I didn't even really know what to say. That was like a long time ago though. Well, obviously it was Cage Mod. And he does a lot of, well, right, so what you're saying. Yeah, he was doing a lot of videos on mods. He was actually apparently the person too that got a lot of people to do the whole clear the Great Plateau in Master Mode thing, which is basically when I did the, so yeah, I guess challenges too, I suppose. But the 3-heart Lionel Master Mode before the tower, no runes, blah blah blah. No runes, no amiibo, no tricks. Which those are the only 2 videos I have on here, on this channel. I have that video with the Lionel fight. And then I have the 3-heart Ganon. So yeah, power of the niche. If I just keep playing Zelda on this channel, people won't be able to avoid me. Oh yeah, that's what I'll do. Pretty sure that's the same reason that Amiibo video did so well too. The one on the original channel didn't even do as well as the one that was on here. And the one on here sucked. I probably should have put that on here. Might as well. Actually, that Korok might be in here too. Maybe not. I kind of remember something like that. Might be a different one though. I was thinking maybe one of those balloons would be hanging under the cliff. Is there anything else of note out here? Codename Deku. Bust a brick. You know, it's going alright. Pretty mellow stuff. He's somewhere around here. If only. Full of cheese. Where are you? Or well, before I go too much further. Somewhere in the air? It's like right. The heck? Where are you, guy? This might be another one where it's like, come back later. I ain't seeing nothing. I guess so. I didn't see a back in 15 sign. I mean, it may not be at that exact point either. Could be somewhere around like in here. Or this big tree. Because yeah, I'm definitely not seeing anything down there. Huh? Huh? You're not on the tall tree? Thought we were onto something. Huh? Because then, too, they don't show up until you're basically at the top. Alright, yep. Gonna skip that one. That'll be fun. When I get to the last few that I need. And the only possible ones left were the ones I had the hardest time finding. Oof. Not including if I didn't mark any of them. And finding out which ones weren't marked. Because you have to be in the map and then you have to go at least this close. So I'll have to search like this. Oh man, it'll be fun. This is why before I would always, because a lot of people would say, you should 100% it, pretty much to like any game. You should 100% it. And then I'd be like, I know how in theory that sounds cool. It's kind of like a 24-hour stream. Actually, speaking of, how did that go? Was it worth it? I know it was like a week or two ago. Huh? Huh? What the hell? I guess he's just down at the bottom. Apparently we're using the hidden Korok mod. But yeah, was it worth it or was it kind of overrated? Never again. Yeah. That's what I've heard every time. That's what I've heard every time. And I have never done one. Never again. Breath of the Wild, the best Zelda game? That is not really a straightforward question. Or there's not really a straightforward answer to that question. Regretting it at 13. The longest stream I ever did was 16 and a half. And it was when I did Majora's Mask full playthrough in one stream. But I also, I screwed myself over like several times during the playthrough, which made it way longer than it should have been. Also, I wasn't as familiar with that game as I am now. But yeah, it was the first attempt at doing it in one stream, which I've done after and, you know, since. But it usually only takes about no more than 12. But yeah, I was curious. I just kept forgetting to ask. The best Zelda game ever made. It's the reason that that's tough. I meant to keep going. Is because they all sort of have something different to offer. As far as it goes, see, and I wouldn't even know. Like, if you asked me what's my favorite Zelda game, I wouldn't totally know for sure. Breath of the Wild's a great one. How many of them have you played? Someone challenged me to do it. Yeah, I've had plenty of people. And it was kind of the same answer. It was like, do 100%. And I was like, I know that in theory, a 24-hour stream sounds cool. Now, the only thing I was really focused on before, when I was streaming, was kind of no matter what, keep the game moving forward till I could get to the end. That was about it. That was the only thing I was really concerned with. And then especially as far, you know, keep the game going, keep interaction going. I kind of lack on it a little bit anymore, but conversations are a little bit more natural too now, I suppose. But yeah, every time I've ever, because I can see like why it would happen. Actually, so then subathons are the ones that people are generally doing, but that's just like, if people sub, then the stream keeps going for X amount of minutes, and it's like 5 minutes or something like that. And then so they'll try to get like subs or whatever, and some people have kept them going for like a really long time. How is it not up in this tree? Like, really? Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, Age of Calamity, all good games. All have something to offer. Out of all three of those, actually Link's Awakening out of the three is my favorite. But that was the game I played most when I was younger. So yeah, it kind of depends. I mean, it's going to be different for everybody. Altogether though, best Zelda game of all time? I'm scratching my chin. That's so hard for me to say. Because at the same time, too, a lot of them have something to offer, and then at the same time, they also have their hindrances? Which for Calamity, you know, Age of Calamity, the story is amazing. The gameplay is kind of tedious and repetitive. You know? Breath of the Wild doesn't really have much bad about it, but there could have been just more... some of the things could have been done a little bit differently. Like we've been talking about lately, how the champion's weapons should be like the Master Sword and should replenish their strength over time rather than breaking and you have to go collect everything to fix them. Which at the same time, that's kind of cool too anyway. So, I don't know. The more I think about stuff, the more back and forward I go. Link's Awakening sucks. Yeah. Al brings you to the forest, you don't even know how to get out. Yeah, and that's what a lot of the games used to be. See, and when I started playing Zeldas, it was back in the 90s. So that's what all games were like. They didn't really tell you how to do anything. And yeah, so if you're like a younger person, you're going to like the newer games. So either way, Breath of the Wild is probably what I could tell you is the best one. Based on that right there. So I have more information now. And therefore I can better understand what you would be into. Breath of the Wild is going to be your favorite. More than likely. This must be it. Wasn't born in the 90s, yeah. I was born in the 80s. I'll do you 10 more years. Probably don't want to play the original Zelda then. Even though that game tells you so much of, like, not what to do. Like, all it is go and explore. So there's not really a path. Link's Awakening, it does that. Like, you get dropped in the forest, and then, like, you got to figure out how to get out. But you got to find the mushroom, and then you take it to the witch. She makes the powder. You can find the raccoon guy. But, with, yeah, like, Link's Awakening, it's still more straightforward than like the original Zelda, so actually hold on. Well, no, that has to be right. So yeah, I could see how that would be even a little more frustrating. Original Zelda, it doesn't tell you what to do, but you just kind of start running around, and that's the only thing to do, and you can do anything pretty much at any time. And then Link's Awakening, you don't get told what to do, but there is a path. There used to be a lot more like reading in games. I mean, that's east. Should we wind bomb it? It's like direct east, almost. Not really. I suppose how else would you do it? It's probably... Oh god. Darn cricks. Right? That thing's a bit further away than it looks at first. It's like it's getting further away. I suppose they're just like, you need to have a lot of stamina. Too many videos in Age of Calamity? Yeah. You don't like the story? That's like my favorite part. I don't even really like the gameplay in that game. It's like the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, you do? I guess you could be talking about something else. I may be misunderstanding. Playing the game more than watching the game? Sure. Which, yeah, I would too, but as far as the gameplay goes in that game, I'm glad that the story's there. Yeah. Actually, I had said that at one point. When, with the Divine Beast, I don't know how I feel about this part. But I was saying, kids probably love these parts. Riding big robot monsters around. So, I guess I was spot on. Which it is cool. But then some parts, mostly like I think Va Meadows was kind of annoying. I could see the appeal. Apparently it wasn't canon. %80 cutscenes, 20%. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. 100 years before Breath of the Wild. Kind of explains like the stuff you see sort of in the memories in this game. Nah, definitely a cool concept. I love it too, because normally Nintendo doesn't pay attention to the timeline like whatsoever. And then the one time they try to do it, everybody complains about it. It was like, people were pretty upset. It was something to do with the robot. I don't really remember. Was it because of the time travel? Or like, yeah, because of the robot time traveled or something? Terrico? I need to finish doing his rebuild quest at some point. They're all Link's girlfriend. Every character in the game. He even has a Zora for a wife. And that actually happened. I feel like that's the opposite of a simp, though. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll create time. Yeah, see? And I suppose the timeline even screws that up. Don't you do it. I can dart forward too. Oh, it's 2 of these in a row? Okay, well, you know, at least they're a little easier than what we've been dealing with. We were like totally in a groove there. And then they started getting a bit ridiculous. He rides solo. Oh. I've abused Revalia's Gale. Am I going back into the mountains? Oh, not really. Actually, so then at this point, I'll go back here and kind of come down to these ones. And then I'll probably start marking them before I get the bottom ones. Skyward Sword doesn't look good. Never played it. I didn't play the original either. Spirit Tracks. Yeah, for you, I would probably stick to the modern ones. Which, that was just a remaster of an old one. But I actually didn't play the original Skyward Sword. And I don't have the... I only recently got back into streaming. And Skyward Sword came out during my absence. I'll get it, but I'm going to be doing this for a minute. And then I'll probably... At the same time, I am going to be playing some of the older ones, I guess. So, I suppose you could keep your eye out and I could just play them for you and you could check them out. Blood is weird. I own it on Wii. Don't care too much for it, but it'd probably play the remake. Yeah. I'm not sure what to expect. I'm not sure what to expect. Either way, I'm definitely going to check it out. Yeah, Twilight Princess is good. It also has its downfalls. The tutorial for one. That's the one that pretty much everybody will say. But then at the same time, I don't know. I'm not really into wolves. The art style is awesome. Story's pretty good. Altogether, at the same time, it probably is like one of my favorites. Middle finger. I think that's just a pointing up. Yeah, I don't think YouTube has a middle. I know that there's like Discord does. But yeah, looking at it a little closer. Feel like I see a couple other to tell people to fuck off. Yeah, pretty much. You know what else? What else would you be doing? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Weird. No, it totally is. I thought I was seeing 3 on the other side. Actually, that's kind of interesting. I thought YouTube was kind of against, like, that sort of stuff, huh? Get out of here. You gonna attack me or you gonna run away? Yeah, you would think that. I mean, I don't really care. It's just interesting that because they seem to be so about not encouraging that kind of stuff. Sure. Oh, it's a wolf. I thought that was like just a random piece of meat. Just laying on the ground. I mean, I suppose it was. God damn. Koraks in the area. Koraks in this area suck. Actually, what it could be, I think I might know what it is. It could be that it's supposed to start somewhere else and end here. That actually might be what it is. Either way there, this might as well be one. Which I wonder if I should go over to that peak. I've been forgetting that that was a thing. But yeah, I guess so. I just kind of assumed that it wasn't at the same time. But it's probably even called middle finger, isn't it? Awesome. Yeah, I'll go to that one. Which should be that peak right there. Then again, I guess they have deniability. Like, oh, it's just part of their mobile emojis. But they still got rid of the gun, huh? Like, we still don't like guns. Oh, okay then. Oh. They're like, that's not good enough. Oh, wait, there's like 3 of them. The heck? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Or maybe I just want to complete the circle? Actually, no, this is where I dropped it. So then the other one? There's only so many places you can put it. Okay, wait, how many were there in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, maybe it's like 9, 10, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 10. The heck? Or do I need to go get more rocks? Oh, probably. Need to get a switch. Dude, it's a lot of fun. And there's so much to do. Either way, it'll be weird at first, I promise. I mean, you play a lot of, like, Valhalla, you know, and other games like that, too. So, nah, I think you probably enjoy it a lot. You know, a different universe. You would probably enjoy it a lot there. But yeah, the only problem is that now you have to buy a console and the game. And I recommend a Pro Controller, which is another 70. But, you know, I guess try out the Joy-Cons first. But as you can probably tell by now, a lot of people have problems with them. Yeah, the whole drift. Yeah, apparently it's happened to run like 3 times. She has spent so much fucking money on Joy-Cons, quote. And yeah, I just use the Pro Controller. Which also has the motion control in it. There is like other games though too. Switch apparently has an excellent selection of indie games, from what I heard. Pain in the ass, yeah. I mean, this game's pretty much the only reason I bought a Switch. And I am glad. Indie's Playground, is it? At the same time, the other one would be like Steam, yeah? I'm hoping it's not further up. I'm gonna go down. Ah, here we go. He wants a hydro melon. Or palm fruit. I lied. PS4 controller, yeah. I burned through PS controllers pretty fast. I have, I always want to have like an extra one. But I haven't really been playing PS4. I mean, especially after I'd gotten the computer. But I do have an extra Pro controller still in the box. But I've been using this one for a while. It's doing fine. These are actually... The Switch Pro controllers are pretty durable. I mean, this is fine. You know, I haven't noticed anything. And then again, I'm kind of just getting into it again, so we'll see. And then PlayStation's online, damn, I would have totally grabbed that, is like the $10 a month or whatever. Switch Online's $20 a year. The only other thing I could really complain about with the Switch is the layouts of everything that Nintendo seems to do is pretty awkward. But once you get used to it, it's not really a big deal. Until you stop playing it and then play it again. And want to get back into it. Well then, that's something. What the hell? Maybe it's just... Yeah. I like how I'm wearing like winter winter outfit here. When we've reached like a tropical area. Nothing compared to that, yeah. Draenei, Shaman, Hunter, or Paladin. 3 classes don't have yet. I mean, Paladin, probably. Wait. No, Shaman. Yeah, Shaman. That's the one. Wait. No, it's just the only alliance. In Burning Crusade, Draenei are the only Shaman. Yeah. Most things can be a Hunter. Paladin is like, yeah, and then I was thinking a Horde for a second. Because Draenei are kind of Horde-ish. But, yeah, I was thinking of the wrong faction. Shamans, though, in all... I'm not terribly keen to them. Unless anybody else has input. But I don't think a lot of people here play World of Warcraft. There are a few. I know there's a few. I think Pico is one of them. He was here? I don't know if he's still here. Yeah. Yep. Best thing too, when any companies get in a lot of trouble, it causes all the scrubs to go away. So apparently lately it's kind of been somewhat bearable. But that kind of it works the same with everything. Anything that gets super popular ends up being like super toxic. Ooh. How the hell? This is a big one. Can you do 3 of these? I think you can do 3 of these. Hunter when you... Oh, you did play, huh? For sure. Last I was playing, I was a warrior. Because I was a tank. Ah, damn. Well, if anything, I could get it to land on there, and then I could go through it over. But most of the time, I play a warlock. Or had. I did stream a bit of it at one point. A long time ago. There we go. Yeah, we were doing a... I was tank, she was healer. That was actually a lot of fun. You probably remember the story of my stepdad blaming me for putting a virus on his gaming laptop. Yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, it was right after my... Actually, yeah, it was directly after the other channels. Directly after my first channel strike. When getting one actually screwed you, like, royally. It used to be 9 months. Or not 9 months, 90 days. 3 months. Felt like 9 months. And now it's like 2 weeks. Aw, man. The thing says we have a virus. I was like, no, you just got one from clicking it. Oh, man. My dad's like kind of the same way, though. He just Doesn't believe anything I say. So, actually what I'll do, I'll start just going this way. Can see the hype around it, yeah. I started playing, well, I used to, when I first got into gaming pretty much, like really into gaming, was when I started playing like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, or whatever. And then World of Warcraft came out. And then I didn't want to. I was actually kind of mad about it. Because I was still wanting to play Warcraft 3. Or whatever. And I was really into the custom maps. Especially those ones where it was like you would build towers. And then a bunch of the bad dudes would try to run through like a maze basically. And then you would have to... whoa. And then you would have to... I can just stay right here then. Ah. Shit. So now I'll come down here. But yeah, once I actually did start playing it after that South Park episode. I watched that and I was like, that actually does look kind of cool. I might check that out. Went to GameStop. The dude there that I was talking to was way into it. I told him I was gonna start playing and he was like, oh man, if you come meet me at the crossroads in the Barrens, I'll give you 10 gold. So I made an orc warrior. Went and met him at the crossroads of the Barrens. And he was a warlock. And he had his tier 2. And I was like, holy shit, he looks awesome. And like while I was in the store, he was like, I'm a warlock and they use, you know, these things called dots. So you just basically load everybody up with like these diseases and curses and they die before they get to me. I can press one button because he had like a macro. He was like, I can press one button and people die before they can get to me. And I was like, holy shit. And yeah, so then he even, to prove it, he dueled me. But I mean, I was like level 10. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of obvious that you would be able to, you know, destroy me. But I mean, either way, still cool. And probably was still true. And then my life had changed. If streaming was a thing back then, holy shit. I'd have been set. I'd have been set. But yeah, I'm not as into it as I used to be. I'll still play it. Still fun. Classic was awesome. Burning Crusade Classic still pretty cool. At the same time, like when Burning Crusade Classic, or well, just Burning Crusade came out, I had only reached, I was actually playing a mage at that time. Oh, actually the end of that story is he gave me that 10 gold. And then I ended up playing on Alliance anyway. So it's like, you know, just wasted. But yeah, and then I started playing, I was going to be a paladin, but then I showed somebody else the game and they wanted to be a paladin. I was like, oh, I'll be a mage. So I played a mage. And then I made it to level 44. And then Burning Crusade came out, so I wasn't even like at max level. I didn't really do any of the endgame stuff. That's a creepy statue. Damn, I've actually never seen this. Yeah, it's got glowing purple eyes.
You have to put an apple. It's actually a little bit. If you haven't done it, it's a shrine quest.
Oh, there's a shrine?
Yeah. I think you have to put like an apple or something in front of it, and then a shrine pops.
But yeah.
Take a picture of it. Actually, no, take a picture of it. I think you have to take a picture of it. Or else like it's the apple. And then you have to go to a dude and hut.
So let me get a...
Try also dropping an apple.
Noticing streams 2016, yeah. Yeah, the same thing happened to you that happened to me. Like, literally the same thing. It was like, why would somebody watch people play video games? That seems dumb. And I could see it like they're wanting to get like better at games and stuff, so maybe watching a person who's good at it. You know? Yeah, and then I randomly came across Wesker's channel. And then it was actually a lot of fun. And so I was like, you know what? There really is something to this. Because I remember you saying, too, it's blowing my mind how chill this is. That was like exactly what was happening. It was blowing my mind how chill this is. That was literally the same thing that happened to me.
If you want, I can show you the hut where I have the shrine first. I think you have to actually put like an apple or something in front of it to shrine off.
Can't do necessarily what I'm wanting to do here. Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. I just really like streaming. Actually, this is the one of the longer ones in a minute. I guess you weren't here for my story about my longest stream being 16 and a half hours. Dedication. Dedication. No breathing. Whoa. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling. I really don't have... I should think of an answer. I don't know how much longer I'll be gone. I did start a little earlier today. Oh wait, I just wanted to tag it. Dupe. I'll be back. I'll be back for that. There you go. What I was actually here for. But yeah, I've never been back here before. Huh. I'm sure there's so many things I haven't seen. Let's see. I guess I can kind of go up and over. I like usually being live for about at least 3 hours. Any less than that isn't generally worth it. I guess it kind of depends though. It definitely depends like sort of where you're at with streaming. But I haven't actually even been paying attention. I've just been hunting Koroks. Talking. That still hit your foot. You're lying to me. Give me that bow. And your bananas. Oh yeah, every time I play it, I see new stuff. There's a chest up there. Yeah, we're actually at about the 5-hour mark. You know, hunting 999 Koroks, that's gonna take time. That's gonna take time. Oh, shit. Right when I look away. Oh god, even better, I couldn't grab a hold of anything else. Wait a minute. Get out of here. Actually, this is probably the Korok. He wasn't just hiding under there, he was trapped. Actually, especially while I'm hunting for Koroks, I'll probably see a bunch of stuff I haven't seen before. I don't even know how many was the most I ever collected. You only need, like, attack up 22. That's awesome. But it's like 400 and something. Yep. Paraglider's pretty sick. Guy I got it from was kind of a dick though. See, now it's like one after the other. Those snowy regions, man. Apparently they're pretty rough. Okay, yep. This stuff's pretty fun. Oh god. That'll probably do it. There we go, hole in one. No wonder we got so lost. While we were up there, we were super delusional the entire time. A whole new meaning to the phrase fun fact. Too much fun facts. Live action movie gonna be coming in a few months. Really? I didn't know there was a live action movie. I thought it was just like the Netflix stuff. Which I still haven't seen and still need to see. Eventually, I'll definitely check it out. It's so bad it's good. Just one or the other. Wait, so is it like the... Is it like different actors and stuff, or is it still... like the same that are normally in them? With the way that you say that, RE live action movie makes it sound like it's not really gonna be like what they've been doing with Resident Evil movies. I didn't actually mean to do that. Aw. Oh, what? That was pretty good. Thank you. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can. Look, oh god. Oh, I can't reach him. There we go. Different actors gonna be following the video game story this time instead of making their own. Okay, yeah, so that is what you mean. That is what you mean, confirmed exactly. If I could add more other words, I would. And I missed. Come on. There we go. That's cool. I have a feeling it would probably be pretty good. But I didn't know that that was happening. Yeah, I'll just go up here. So wait, hold on. Following the video game story, where's it starting? About a year now? Sure. Yeah, which game are they starting with? Are they just starting with one? Oh, I didn't realize I had the hammer up.
Vivali's gale is now
Gonna start with the mansion? Really? Whoa! I'll definitely check that out. Do you know where it's gonna be released? I have nothing but questions. I don't need that chest. Okay, so you probably need, like... I probably want to get a raft. I'd just rather do it that way. I could just, like... fly down, but I feel like I actually want to use a raft. Did I keep my boomerang? I did. Good. Damn, you probably have to go pretty far. Oh, sure. But do you know, like, where? Like, where you'll be able to get it? Or actually, since it's, like, a movie, then... Probably a bunch. Hopefully you can get it on, like, Amazon. Amazon Prime Video. Is there like a raft somewhere around here? There's one of the Koroks. Oh well. Little like camping spot down here. I'm gonna take your fish. Probably need the rocks from the bridge. Oh, over there might be a raft. Maybe if I get a little closer. Oh. Well, I'll probably lose the rock before I can get over there. Oh, it'll also be on Netflix? Well, I guess that makes sense too. Huh, an actual reason to get Netflix. That hasn't happened in a while. We say that about Hulu now. Nailed it. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be a raft. If not over here, then I guess it'll be further up the river. Which at the same time, at least there's a current. Yep. Netflix is going to be coming out with a live-action series on Netflix, but there will also be a movie coming out. Oh, like it's going to be in theaters and everything. Whoa. An actual reason to go to the theater again, even though I'm not going to? Because these days you couldn't really give me a good enough reason. Unfortunately. Could float on a log, yeah, is that a thing? Is that a thing in this game? Oh man, is there really not going to be a raft for this? I was kind of looking forward to that. Like they expect you to swim? Well, I guess the current's probably pretty strong. They probably just want you to have like a certain amount of stamina. 2019, yeah. Me? It would have been... And then the last 3 times I went, I didn't even want to go. I didn't even want to go. And I ended up walking out. All 3 times. It's kind of like your 24-hour stream. Other people got you to do it. Lurking for sure. For sure, for sure. Good to know. Hi. He's like, man, I really shouldn't have said hi to that guy. Way too crowded? Oh, really? Oh, there it is. See? There's a raft. When I got this Korok right here, I should have just dropped down. Oh, yeah. When was the last time? Okay, so we've established that when I went, I shouldn't have. But, that would have been... That would have been... Before 2014. When did Straight Outta Compton come out? When did Straight Outta Compton come out? Straight Outta Compton, a World of Warcraft movie, and I can't remember the other one. Irritate, yeah. It's definitely more irritating than it's worth anymore. It used to be like kind of fun, maybe even a bit exciting. Things are just kind of different now. $2015-ish? Okay. God damn it. Hey, Dr. Rocks. Eat shit. Sheesh. Yeah, it's, you know, it's, I'm getting up there. Guess when the last time I ate Taco Bell was. I've told this story before, though, actually. I'll let you guess, though. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I mean, that's alright, though. 6 years ago, yeah. Any others? It's too bad you can't just like grab this and move it around. I mean, obviously they want you to use like the leaves. But it would be kind of cool if you could like there was like another way to steer it. Fun fact. Oh, damn. Okay, then. You know. Probably just want to keep it that way. You know, I get that. Actually, you can totally do that trick with this. This is basically the same reason wind bombing works. Is this brilliant piece of physics in this game. Same reason bomb hover works. Or different game. Same reason that wind bombing works. Because this is basically what the bomb's doing to the other bomb. And then it's pushing against you. There we go. Oh, damn. Removed all their good shit, did they? Oh, by the way, 2008. Is the answer. Shit. Probably before some of the people that come in here were born. And that's actually probably true. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll see what's further down here. Quesaritos, for sure. I don't think I did try this. I probably didn't try, like, some of their better stuff, I suppose. When I would go there, it was usually for, like, beefy bean and cheese. Beefy bees and cheese and burrito. Wait, give me that. I need to jump into this thing. Long John Silver's, yeah, those are like gone now. There was like a conspiracy going on that it was like a money laundering deal. Long John Silver's. I definitely had been there before a long time ago. I don't really remember it. I don't really remember it. You dropped out of high school in 2008? There you go. Actually, wait, hold on. When did I drop out? 2008? I want to say was when I was supposed to graduate. I'm probably wrong, though. I'd have to think about that one for a second. No, actually, it should have been like 2006 or 7. Maybe it was... No, it might have been somewhere around then I was supposed to, like, graduate legitimate high school. But then I dropped out. A couple years before that. I think it was 2006. I got my GED, like, right away, though. And I went and started working with my dad. Still have one, yeah. Burned down, then rebuilt. Huh. Conspiracy or conspiracy theory? I don't actually know. Theory, I suppose? Kind of like the ones that were going around about, like, all the mattress stores. Because people are like, why are there like 1 billion mattress stores? Is this really this great of a business? Or are they just pulling a loss every year so they can hide their money? Shouldn't be a terrible idea. I know, you know, money in the mattress? Literal. It's like... Because apparently... When people would launder money before, they would like stick it in their mattress. So there's this here. I didn't really land in it though, but I feel like I want to actually go a bit higher up. I was actually thinking about. Oh, for sure. 2014, yeah. My brother and my sister graduated, but I did not. I got my GED. And I still don't really regret it. Honestly. Working with my dad was pretty cool for a while. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, because I dropped out in sophomore year. Which I think, because I think we've talked about this a little bit before. I think for days it was the same thing. So yeah, it's really like a thing anymore where it's like something that you could do and you could go and feel good about, I suppose. I don't know. What do you high school graduates think about graduating? But yeah, for me, it's like not really even a thing. I don't actually care. And things have just changed so much anyway in that period of time. The only one out of my siblings that finished high school didn't get a GED. The only person... Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, and that'll probably be like... My brother and sister... Actually, I don't really know much about my sister. She's making like a lot of money right now, though. My brother's going to school. But yeah, he was the first in our family to get his high school diploma. And then my sister ended up getting hers. She just wasn't the first, I guess. And then I think as far as like college goes, I don't think she's... Because I know she's been out of school for a minute now. But I don't think she really needs it. So I don't think that it's something that she'll do. But she'll need to. If anything anymore, it's just kind of like... It depends on what you want to do too, though. Did I put that there? Whatever. Did I put that there on accident just now? Dropped out straight into the workforce. Pretty much, yeah. Experience is like everything anymore. Which I can see, but it's like, come on. I don't know. Everybody gets through life in their own way. Get the Korok. Damn it. Weird angle, I guess. High school to you is really easy. Special education is not special needs. There's a difference. Yeah, no, I actually am aware of that. Finally tested out mid sophomore year. Ah. Oh, okay. Went to college. Yeah, probably not gonna go back. Too much work. Yeah. I got an associate's there and debt. Actually, associates though. That can get you jobs. Ah, debt. Well, that, yeah, and see, that's another thing that's like a lot different now. Nah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to stick it out. I was definitely concerned with the wrong things around then. Because, yeah, I actually didn't even drop out. My dad's like, you're going to drop out and you're going to get your GED and then you're going to come work with me. I was like, all right, cool. High school sucks. So it's got to say something when your parents like, yeah, no. But yeah, if you've got like a specific, well, it's tough to say because there are certain specific degrees you can go for that will get you certain jobs that you would more so want. Most of the time when you're getting degrees and stuff, it's kind of still using it to take what you can get. You could go be a an assistant manager at Walmart. The assistant manager when I was working there, that's all he had was an associate's degree. And he said, he was like, that's why I got the job. He was getting salary. He did hate his life though. Definitely. He worked like 14 hours a day. That's why he was on salary. He had a nice truck though. Wait, what the hell did I just do? What's funny to me? Dumb in elementary, hardly passing, middle school, nothing. Oh, sure. Yeah, if anything, it's kind of just being able. Kind of depends on who you are, though, too. I mean, most people kind of go like. I mean, yeah, you know, D is still passing. Even though that's not true anymore. But then, especially when you get into like student loans and stuff. Like, when I actually did attempt to go to college, because I had taken loans, you had to at least have like an average of a C. And I think that's even different now as well. I think you have to have at least a B. But yeah, and then high school, yeah, it's kind of like they're just trying to kind of move you along through it. It definitely doesn't mean what it used to. You know, like when our parents went to school. But I mean, that doesn't mean that when they went it was really any better. Things were different, but it's not like it was a... I mean, you know, there could be a lot of theories as to why. Worse in middle school. I actually did really well up until high school. Yeah, yeah. I did well up until high school. And then when I got to high school, I just like didn't care anymore. 9th grade, yeah, about was probably where I started slipping-ish. And then, yeah, by the time I got to 10th, I had just completely checked out. Bit of a dickhead. Sure. I think most people were. Really? You know? Okay, there's one. Whoops. I feel like I want to go like to the other side over there before going down. But yeah, and like I said, I still don't really regret it like at all. In 8th grade, yeah. That's probably about the time for a lot of people, I guess. And then a lot of people too, yeah, it's like, it's kind of like they just sort of pull through. And really that's all you are supposed to do. You don't have to be like straight A's and all that. Have like an undisputable future ahead of you. Nah, you kind of just gotta make it to the end. It seems. More annoying than anything? Oh, sure. That's awesome. Yeah. It is great too, because like the whole time you're hearing too, you know, you're gonna have to do this, you're gonna have to be used to this, you're gonna have to, you know, for college it's like no joke. And they're making it seem that way like the entire time. But then at the same time it's kind of like they're just trying to trick you into keep going. They're like, it's gonna be way harder. And then yeah, it's kind of like a joke. You remember that guy that I used to hang out with? He's my intro music on the other channel. That guy. The super eccentric one. He had a bachelor's degree in physics. I don't think he's actually done anything with it either. Oh, hey. There's the weapon. I almost gotta wonder if that's a bit of what kind of drove him crazy. It was about the time he started talking about like quantum theory all the time. Informatics with minors in math and computer science. Damn. That's a lot of words. Nah, that's awesome. Do you think it's just a field goal here? But yeah, I really just say that because, I mean, if you saw him, you know why I said that. It is. Nah, for sure. So it's basically computer science without it being... Oh. Yeah, I know that. And it's pretty weird, too. So much time has passed. Everybody I'm still talking to. Everybody's done so much. It's just weird. Whoops. Okay, let's see. This might be one I actually think I placed a sticker on the map on accident. Funny enough, though, it's in a place that looks like there would be Koroks. So, there you go. Yeah, connections are definitely good. Peace. Yeah. Yeah, even before it was kind of a thing where it was like you got it so you could fall back on it. You know, because it made it easier to get a job. That's not even rusty. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a Korok over here. Nah, I know what you mean though. I still have a lot I want to do. It just doesn't really have anything to do with school. I'm not like against it though. Oh, there you go. That's a name that'll grab some attention. NASA. Nah, that's sick. I actually just watched a video recently about the Apollo 13 mission. That would be something. In case anybody doesn't know, basically 3 men were on a mission to go to the moon. It was not the first time we had been to the moon. It was several times later. So actually it kind of became a thing where they were like super confident. They didn't really think that they had to worry at all about it and getting to the moon and all that. We've done it before. We've done it a few times by then. So 3 dudes get launched into space. One of the wires was cracked that was in the oxygen tank, basically, because when they had taken out some of the parts, basically, and then it was sort of like they upgraded it, the vessel. But they had forgot, I can't remember what that word is. It has to do with electricity. Basically, it could withstand a certain amount of volts. And the one they had replaced, they had forgotten to put a powerful enough, whatever that thing's called, in there. So when they got launched into space, it shorted when they turned it on, and then it actually exploded. So it exploded, which is not good, especially because it was one of their oxygen tanks. It exploded and also threw them off course, which meant that they were going to go in the wrong direction and be basically floating in space forever until they died. So then it was about them, like, they actually did end up making it back, though. They actually did end up making it back. Basically, they had to... what's up, Goodland? Basically, they had to, they had ground control. Houston, we have a problem. That's where that comes from. And, let's see. What's the... It's just like a juggling. Can I hit them all right here? I might be able to. Can't really tell how far away you are. I thought these things shot 2 arrows. But yeah, and I guess so that's what that movie is about anyway, too. I never actually saw the movie, though. But that would be quite something. But yeah, they had to communicate with ground control. And then they had to do all the calculations perfectly for when they needed to launch off certain rockets and how long they needed to launch them for and stuff like that. And the computers were all super, like, primitive. But they ended up getting it and getting back. Nighthawk, we have a problem. Alpha team, come in. Alpha team, do you read me? Either way, though. Oh, really? So it's not like they shoot off, like, sort of in a fork. They just shoot 2 at a time in a straight line. Is that new? Is that a new thing? Okay, I'm way off still. I totally remember them. Oh yeah, I don't have a bow. I totally remember them shooting like sort of like the Lionel bows. Actually, wait. I feel like that's shooting. No, that's forking. Huh. Just the Yiga bow. I totally remember them. See, yeah, and then like that. I totally remember him shooting off to either side, just 2 of them. Interesting. I guess either way, it's like a better way to do it. Or I'm probably just remembering, you know, completely and totally incorrectly, as far as you know. Diablo 2 has 8-player. Jesus! It's a straight up raid. Oh, still way off. I'm slipping a little bit. I'll just do this. Oh yeah, we're about to hit 6 hours here. Wait a minute. Ooh, I hope you go off into the sky high enough. Okay, hold on. I gotta get ready. I must be ready. Damn it! How long do you have? A minute and 16. Not really enough time. Savage Lionel. It is. Actually, should I just use the Savage Lionel shield then? Probably. And then I can use the bow that I'm using right now. Oh, no, I'm not. This one. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, I did clear out, like, the pictures and stuff. Oh, god damn. This is not the right time. Actually, I could kill him really quick. And then... Oh, man. Well, yeah, look at that one. Yeah. Freaking fiasco. I never played it. I should have backfaced. I need you dead so that I can get my photo opportunity here. It's funny too because I was like, oh, I could totally stand on that rock. You know what? I'll just do it with the Crusher. It's too bad I don't have the Fierce Deity sword. Fuck. Okay, so it's right there. We go to the camera. We do camera. We press X. We do a pose. For some reason, we are not allowed to go. There we go. Okay, so the not the bow. There we go. Yep, that's the Savage Lionel bow. Yeah, probably the new one. Actually, if anything. Oh, here we go. This now. I had more time than I thought I did, apparently. If I don't have a good bow for it, I'll probably just not be wearing a bow. No. Damn it. Yeah, sure, save it anyway, but we just need... No! It would have been a little cooler with all the red around.
The blood moon rises once again.
We'll try again some other time, I guess.
Please be careful.
That stone Alice will be back now, though. I don't think I get the materials now either. Or unless they're under it. Actually, hold on. Can I? Fuck. Ah. Oh well. Let's go back to that crusher. Crusher, that's fine. Regular arrows. We have that up. It's just not ready. Oh, hey, they are there. They're on the ground. So many stones. I'll be the most popular guy on Death Mountain. Pure Diablo 2 Resurrected, open beta, 17th. Yeah, I might check that out. Like I said, that's a game that I don't really know why I never played. But yeah, I don't know. Probably check it out there. Okay. Yeah, nothing really suspicious up here. I feel if anything it would be kind of over here. Or not. Nothing? You hear nothing? $10.29 for Zach. Oh, there you go. He's either kind of hidden in here or he's down below. It's time to comb the desert. Yeah. A time traveler, I see.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Could be useful. Well, damn. That's the thing I try to not do. Okay, yeah, I think he's under this. Aha! This is one of the more interesting ones I've seen. Oh, hi! What's going on? Bye-bye. All right. To the tower. There you go. Actually, here. Be right back really quick.
This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only
And we're back. Had to grab a drink. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. All that stuff. Now we should be good to go for another 6 hours. Huh. Cool little hut. He's got to be like in here. I don't know, or in that tree. Pots are illegal. I would guess it's that tree. Oh. Must have been a good shot. You know, I never met him. So if he's around, it's probably like, who the fuck is that guy? Yeah. It was all a dream. You were in a coma. I like how it blocks it with the shield, even if you shoot them in an open spot. I also don't really want to use that bow though. So then the thing about these guys is you're a pain in the ass. M. Night Shyamalan. It's really like all it is too. I guess at the same time, those movies, it wasn't so much, you know, it would be that. It'd be like, you know, someone just, they woke up. But I guess just the complexity of the story and then tying it all together at the end is the cool part, I suppose. This motherfucker. Wish I had a spear. It'll be worth it. That broke fast. Oh, actually I kind of want that spear. I need to collect more spears and not so much just two-handed weapons. Actually, yeah, now I feel like I kind of misinterpreted. Hey, there's eggs up here. Gives you the longest duration added to foods. Can't remember how long it was though. It's gonna be around the leaf. I laid those earlier. That's how I knew they were there. Let me know if you see anything of funny. I mean, there's probably one somewhere in here anyway. I know that all I really do is I put it about where it is, so it really could kind of be anywhere around this little leaf. There you go up here. Well, don't judge a book by its voice. I honestly don't really know how to respond. I'm a real boy. Oh, here we go. Got him. Maybe it is in there. So like hanging up somewhere, one of those things that you shoot. They really are, and they're everywhere. Actually, I haven't seen one in a while, but earlier in the stream was when they were the most annoying. Every time I would go, I would walk like 10 feet, and then all of a sudden I'm fighting a Guardian, 3 of the Skull Kids, and a Yiga. Like, what the hell? You ever eaten a banana? Goddamn. Okay, found one there. Where are you? I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. You're allergic to bananas? Really? That sucks. I'm not allergic to anything that I know of. The heck? Actually? I have an idea. Or do you think I have to be on a horse?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I kind of hope it would be a different map entirely. I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild 2? They're only really making it because while they were making this game, they had so many ideas. And you might have heard, I'm not sure for sure. But, they had so many ideas for Breath of the Wild 1 that they were like, we could totally make another game. Someone you work with is allergic to pickles. Really? I guess physically am pretty blessed. I don't have to worry about a lot of that stuff. Well, it does seem that you'll get to access someplace in the sky in Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, even if it was like... I know they could do like this map and an extra map, right? Or yeah, in the sky. As long as there's enough of more, I suppose. That would be pretty cool. At the same time, in the trailers, which I haven't seen in a while, I don't know, maybe if it like even almost went underground or something, that'd be kind of cool, you know? Yeah, I almost wonder if you have to be on a horse and shoot these signs, or targets, because that's like what this is. Crab and lobster. Oh, okay. So you're allergic to bananas, crab, and lobster. That's a combination. Damn. That's, see, that would suck for me. I love both of those things. Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh, it did it. See? So I shot all this, and look what happened. Hell yeah. Who needs a high school diploma? Who needs a high school diploma? Actually, that's probably what a few of the ones that I couldn't find earlier. Well, actually, I don't know about the snowy regions, though, because... certain antibiotic? Yeah, sure. Because you're like, I just take different antibiotics. Obviously, you gotta tell them, though. Don't give me those. Yeah, like I said, as far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. And if I was dying from something, I probably just thought it was something else. But yeah, I love seafood. So that would totally suck. I would probably even keep eating it. Aha! Oh God. Well then. You know, it's one way to find out. So what is a vasculitis? Vascular. Can't exactly remember what itis entails. For all of you. Inflammation of the blood vessels. Okay, yeah. Damn. Damn! That had to have sucked. No wonder you had, like, blood pressure problems. It's all coming together. Hey, a leaf. Just throw that in the collection. Damn! I'd take steroids, I think, when I had pneumonia. Like the first time I got it. I think that's why. I can't actually remember. It's been so long now. Only. Oh wait, no, that was. So wait, was it just like penicillin? Pneumonia for the first time back in October. Out in the rain working. Rest is history. Ugh. All I can say, man, is sort of, you know, from now on, be careful. First time I got it, I ended up getting it like 3 years in a row. But it kind of depends, too. Obviously, anymore, it sounds like you live a pretty stressed, you know, try to live a pretty, oh, whoops. Stress-free lifestyle, so that'll help a lot. But yeah, when I got it the first time. After I got the swine flu. Got the swine flu. Was sick for 2 weeks. Ended up getting pneumonia. Was sick again for another 2 weeks. A month in total. And then every year after that. About the same time every year. I would get pneumonia again. Without anything else coming first. I would just start getting pneumonia. 2 additional years. But yeah, and then at the same time though, you know, I am kind of glad I got it. Because, swine flu and COVID, to me, sound like the exact same thing pretty much. Every time I hear somebody talk about it, it sounds pretty much the same. The only weird thing is, like, that didn't get as big. At the same time, there were pills for that, like, instantly, like, right away. I even got some people, like, paranoid, because they're thinking, like, conspiracy theory, sort of, you know, swine flu was, like, a test, you know, and then before they unleashed the big guy. But yeah, anyway, so since I had it, it made me like extra careful when this whole thing started. I was pretty paranoid. But it didn't really either way changed too much for me, so it was kind of whatever. Either way, I was like, nope, I ain't getting that. I ain't getting some shit like that again. You know, I already probably lost a good amount of my lungs to that one. Not including like being a smoker and shit. Wasn't fun having a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, see, and I thought like my kidneys were failing. Or whatever, but yeah, and that just ended up being my lungs. And it's painful, man. Yeah, they'll actually give you like legit pain meds for it too. So I guess it kind of tells you too. But yeah, it hurt. But also, I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then that's when I learned that your lungs go like pretty much down to your lower back. It's probably over there. I was sick as shit. At one point I even got up and like instantly collapsed. It was definitely, it was pretty unreal to like be that weak. Here he is. They are too. It also makes me like, because it's like, oh man, so it's probably like pretty easy to get like stabbed or shot in the lung. Because it's actually a pretty big target. You know? They're definitely not all under your rib cage. I learned something. So yeah, when this all started, I was like, nope, not happening. I'm staying at home double. Well, and then especially with Ren too. Because she has like immune disorders. So she can end up in the hospital from getting like normal sick, like the flu or a cold. Which I kind of already knew how to handle that too, because my dad actually had pretty much the same thing. I hate when they have spears because they're so good with them. Yeah. Probably felt about the same. You're like, whoever comes by, I better give him my radio. Just ready. Okay, and then, so what I'm going to do, before I start searching for these ones, so I don't get confused. I am going to map some more of them. Which is, yeah, probably what I should have done before. Okay, actually I should like start somewhere that makes sense. Which I might see, and I might have got some of these actually already. Oh wait, there's a way to find out. Yeah, I did. Yeah, damn it. Okay, how far down am I? Nah, definitely. Not even just like because of money or anything, dude. But where are all the other sick people gonna be? I'm definitely the same way there. It's just not a terribly pleasant experience overall. It doesn't even really matter. I think a lot of people are kind of delusional about that stuff too. Like they feel like they're, you know, it's kind of like trusting a guy in a suit. You know? Oh, he's a professional. He won't hurt me. Oh, it's a hospital. It's like so clean. If I wash my hands with soap, I don't need hot water. Toothpaste tastes fresh, so it must be clean. Oh man, there's so many. Ah, fuck. Unless I'm dying. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Kind of depends too on like where you can go as well, I suppose. General rule of thumb, definitely you wouldn't want to have to go there unless you have to. Either way. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna try as hard as I can to not get sick. You know? Okay, I have those ones. That's kind of the top of that one. 2 down there. Which, yeah, I might have. Okay, now. There is also a thing such as malpractice. I mean, I know a lot of that stuff that you could worry about is pretty rare. Again, the people it happened to didn't see it coming. Yeah, actually, even where, like, around where I was living at one point, there was this lady who was a doctor, and she was diagnosing people with cancer, and then she was, like, putting them through, like, chemo and shit when they didn't have cancer. And then basically, like, so curing people of their cancer that they didn't have. And she's in prison now. But holy fuck, dude. Fuck that lady. Yeah, and that was even like, you know, and then when it's kind of like a little closer to home, I suppose. Either way, I know a lot of people in like professional fields that are not the greatest humans you've ever heard of. It's pretty interesting. Kind of like how therapists are like, you know, therapists, social workers, stuff like that. They're like some of the craziest people you'll ever meet. And it's either something like they're trying to avoid solving their own problems and by helping other people with their own, or, you know, there's just a reason that they're so interested in like psychology and stuff like that. So yeah, but I don't know. And obviously that's not, but especially like, it's an interesting field. Definitely. Dude, yeah, that's so evil. Seriously. Telling somebody that they have cancer that doesn't have it. Telling somebody that has, or that doesn't have cancer that they have it. Putting them through one of, what is like one of the worst, you know, sort of treatments that you could go through as a human. And then, yeah, I mean, you know, and then they're like, you're cured. And then it's like, oh, thank God. And that would be like, you know, you'd have to be pretty happy about that. But think of what they would have had to have gone through in the meantime. And then at the same time, going through like that stuff and those treatments and whatever at the same time as well, just the knowledge that you have something like that has to have had some lasting effects. And then imagine finding out like later on when this lady gets caught, you know? I mean, other than that, I've still just like, that's like obviously a pretty heavy one, but even like these other people that I talk about or whatever too. Yeah, I don't even really know what to say. Don't even really know what to say. Hey, and then, I don't know if you're still here, Goodland. But I want to say I'm sorry. I'm kind of awkward. Random, but I've been thinking about it off and on for a minute. And I'm just kind of an awkward person, so sorry about that. If you're still here. Large sum of money from it. I hope. I really hope. That's pretty awful. Obviously, it's something that would traumatize you for probably the rest of your life. Yeah, and then even, especially, so not only getting traumatized from like having that, but then being traumatized that someone would actually do that to you. You wouldn't be able to trust anyone. Totally! Probably shouldn't yell. I just didn't know what to say. Nah, for sure. Why the fuck else are we on the internet all the time? I feel it's kind of safe to assume that if you have people that spend a lot of time on the internet, there's a reason for that. It's because people like us tend to not do terribly well in the real world. You know, we venture out, we get done what we need, but we can't fucking wait to get back to our computers. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I really didn't know what to say. And then, yeah. And then at the same time, I was like, I don't want to make it worse either. No, whatever. But if I were that guy, I would have left. No, it's all, we just, I guess, know each other for a while. I guess I just have a different kind of humor. Got key, yeah. Nah, for sure. Yep, it happens. It's just part of growing up. And then, yeah, and it's like, obviously, they got, you know, they got shit going on. So it's like, you can't even really be mad. Or you can be one of those assholes that, like, gets their friends divorced. Because you're, like, not okay with them not hanging out with you anymore. Actually, here, hold on. Got him! Okay, I need to get better. I need to do that, like, more. The parries and stuff. I really need to get into that because, oh shit, you're still alive. I won my battle. No friends in real life, so just don't worry. It's I've come to find that it's somewhat of an overrated experience regardless, so. The only thing that sucks is, like, you know, if you don't experience all these other things, then you feel like you're missing out. Most of the time, I could not tell you how many different things in this world, in this life, all these things that we are supposed to do, you know, all that stuff. I could not tell you how many of those things are so grossly overrated. And in the end, just kind of end up holding you back anyway, most of the time. Not only that, the world's getting to be a bit different. I could easily associate it with you know, things like the internet. Still, though, I don't know. And the only problem too is me saying this doesn't necessarily make it any better, because it is something that you kind of have to experience to truly understand. I mean, you might be more okay with it than some other people who maybe might not want to, you know, take the advice or something. And I wouldn't blame anyone, but you know, you got a lot going on for you anyway. You know what I mean? Getting close to people outside my family actually kind of scares me. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oi! Yeah, it can, and that kind of depends too on the different, you know, there's a lot of different dynamics that can be had when it comes to meeting people, making friends, or like I was even saying the other day, like, I don't even want to talk to my neighbors anymore. I used to be a person that, I used to be like super social. But, you know, some things can only happen so many times before it's like, okay, I'm over it. Depends on the person whether or not having, I mean, that's true too, and that's the thing, is like, you kind of don't know. You never really know till it happens. Benefits to having a circle of friends, yeah. No, for sure. And then, like, you know, friends as well. Tribes? Or I guess you could associate that with family. You know, we used to need to be a part of these circles because, And I mean, even in some ways these days, it can be beneficial, you know, like having connections with, you know, you were saying like your professor, I believe, worked at like NASA or whatever. And they ended up getting you a job, kind of a thing. That's like, that's what having friends is for. That is like, okay, this might sound bad, but logically, literally, that's more so what it's for. Or was for your survival and stuff like that. You know, emotional connections. There's like more to be said about stuff like that, but at its base, it's more so survival. And with that, and with a lot of people that you meet, a lot of friends you'll have, that just kind of becomes very apparent. I mean, even or on the internet, especially if you're like a streamer and stuff. Obviously, a lot of people want to be your friends and stuff because they think you can help them with like their channel and stuff. Yeah, what's going on, Mario? Most friends in middle school, yeah. I have a few. I don't really talk to them much, but all of us are like fine with that. But yeah, and then a lot of times too, you know, the people that say, people just kind of end up being like the opposite of everything they say, or everything they pretend to value. I don't know. At the same time, me saying that too could almost kind of be considered fucking myself. But then at the same time as well, obviously, we all enjoy our safe distances, and I don't want to cause anybody problems. Which I wouldn't even really know where to go from there. Networking rather than having friends. Yeah, exactly. So you're catching on, right? You know, you nailed what I was saying. And for me, but at the same time, it's not like it's something that I want people to feel sorry for me for or anything. I'm not trying to like get pity. For me, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. You know, but then at the same time, I've got Ren. You know, I still have people I talk to and stuff. I still have you guys. I really wish I remember what I was gonna say after that. Bunch of people in the music scene in my city helps her out a lot. Yeah, I used to be. Musicians, they're a lot of fun. Added. Oh, there you go. For sure. I really wish that, you know, Link's Awakening, I really wish that they would have had it to where you could do like an online sort of thing. I would run the hell out of people's dungeons, man. I really wish, because it's all, you can do it, it's just you can only do it with like Amiibo, or whatever. You have to save the dungeons to Amiibo. Maybe it's just a way to sell more Amiibo. Not really big on networking. No, for sure. Yeah, and it's not like I'm not... I definitely don't like... You know, there are some people that are like... They're all about it, you know, and then expanding that network and, you know, building it, whatever it is that they're building. You know, sure. Yeah, and then for me, it's just... you know, it's just kind of not... a lot of times worth the chance, I suppose. Yeah, it came down to like it came down to, I suppose you could call it probabilities. I mean, I could do it just fine on my own. You know, but it's more complicated than that. It's more complicated than that. Simply an introverted person, yeah. I used to be a lot more extroverted. Well, at the same time, too. Well, some situations I'm sort of better in than others. Obviously. Right here, most of the time, I don't know. Do I seem pretty comfortable, I suppose? Social needs are being taken care of. Yeah, yeah. I found alternatives. And then, like I say, it's unfortunate because I would love to have, like, you know, the idea of all that stuff is just really cool, and it's unfortunate that, it can be sort of, tough to work out. There's another way to say that, too. Kind of a thing you need to network professionally. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I am, as far as, like, being myself, mostly. Mostly. Kind of depends. I would really love to know how I could explain that. I am somewhat elevated. Not a ton, though. I like being this. Whatever this is. I'm fine with it. Which, and then, see, so networking, like, professionally is pretty cool, too. Actually, one of the things that does get in the way of networking, especially when it comes to places like this, is it doesn't, see, so that would more so remain business. Here, it would not. If that makes sense. A lot of things can get pretty fucking personal. And unnecessary, if that makes sense too. And this probably, and again, yeah, it probably sounds a bit worse than I actually, but I mean, and at the same time, it's kind of spot on. But it's not like a depressing fact. You know? So if and there are different levels. You know, it's not like you can't, like, you know, be friendly or whatever with the people that you network with and stuff. You know, I don't know. Yeah, because you should be able to. But yeah, and then I guess what I'm saying is, the personal stuff tends to come sort of before. No, that's not the right way to say it either. Everyone adjusts their behavior depending on the context of who they're entering. Yeah, and that's just a normal thing. I mean, either way, you know. I'm not like, I don't know. There's more there. I'd have to think about it for a minute. But but just the whole networking thing, yeah. Plus, at the same time, a lot of people use the whole networking thing to their advantage. And I mean, you'd find this in, like, sort of real life as well. And you probably will from time to time. In places like this, it's just, I suppose, a little more prevalent. I suppose. Maybe. Not really. I've come to find out that a lot of the stuff you deal with, that I would deal with here, just after thinking about it, it's like, nah, this is all the kind of same shit I would run into in real life. It's just the fact that everybody kind of has a platform is a bit different, and so there's like differences, and I suppose you kind of run into it a bit more often. I suppose. I don't know, actually. It's basically the same. But I would definitely, obviously, deal with more people here than I would just being a regular person, maybe walking around town. You know, or just over time. Especially when you have people who are dealing with, like, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, these numbers. Yeah, yeah. And I do feel, on one hand, I do feel like I can be myself. I don't want everybody to like know every little thing about me. But I mean, for the most part, I do feel like I can be myself. And I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't really be able to not be. It's not totally true though, because this kind of at the same time all just sounds like, you know, I'm making myself want to throw up. Come across some things I don't like about it. Yeah, and you will. It is. It's getting an idea, going, yeah, that's cool. I'll try that out. Yeah, you did definitely have like some people around, like when I was kind of hanging around or whatever, and that were like not super supportive. That's what I'll say. That were like not super supportive. Like, you know, those comments like, "Don't quit your day job, dudes." Shit like that. I don't know, but then, you know, at the same time, I don't know. I hope that as well. I did feel kind of like bad there, but anyway, you know, we all deal with it. But I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, you start it, and you go with it, and then you start running into problems, and especially you start running into problems that you actually didn't really think that you would run into. You know, still happens to me all the time. I constantly run into these issues. Not even just here, like with everything. Everything that I want to do and pursue. You run into problems, and then you got to figure out how to take care of those problems. A lot of times they can build up. A lot of times they can build up very quickly. Some of them are more complicated than others. You know? Yeah, exactly. Notice some of that as well. Yeah. And that's unfortunately too. And that's a lot of times, like with the comment that I had just said or whatever, that's like, you know, that guy's obviously got some insecurities within himself. Obviously, he didn't like the fact that you were actually starting to do kind of well with it and like getting comfortable with it, you know? Nah. Yeah, you totally know how to put on, you know, and so this might sound bad, it's not bad. You totally are aware of how to just run a basic show, you know? Or whatever, and probably more. But at least that level, at least, you know, a basic show. There was more. And yeah, and there's a lot of that, and there's a lot of different things. Words mean things. People use certain words for particular reasons. And then a lot of times too, even if you call them out on it, they're gonna feed you some bullshit. Most of the time you have to call anybody out on anything. Deny, 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 deny. Like, until they're, like, it'll just never happen. You're not gonna win. By the time that stuff starts, you've already lost. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. By the time it starts, you've already lost. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do. And that can be hard to deal with. That can be pretty hard to deal with. And that's just like an example. And then other than that too, a lot of people are pretty manipulative. And a lot of people use interesting tactics. I mean, even just that kid that was in here like yesterday or whatever, like, why are you playing this if you've already beaten it? And then just kind of keep, you know, they keep kind of pressuring anyway. I mean, obviously I can have all sorts of answers to that question. But that's not what he's going for. Apparently he just wants me to play Super Smash Bros. With him. You know, stuff like that. Have no idea. Have a good... You're fine! No, yeah, that too. Yeah. No, same thing, actually. I am sorry that you're having difficulties technical equipment-wise. That really sucks because, yeah, I've been in there before. Or whatever. And, yeah, no, you're... Yeah. I would really have nothing to say about it. Like, if it were like, you know, and I'm not like, I obviously, though, at the same time, I've been doing this for a while now. Either way, if I say anything, you can take it or leave it. I don't give a shit. You know, I would have no advice. Same for Dazed. I would have no advice. Other than just keep going. Just keep going. If it's something you want to do. You know. Yeah, no, super chill. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you run into some really weird stuff out here. It's yeah. Most of the time it's like you almost want to have like a total aneurysm. Because what you're dealing with is just so ridiculous. Oh, fuck. I don't know. A lot of times, too, you don't even really want to talk about it either because that's actually going to make it worse. You know? I don't know. Depth perception here is apparently not very... How far away are you? What the hell? Or are you close? Here you go. Oh, well. I mean, well, this one shoots further, but it's basically like... Okay, I definitely heard two there. Just want to have a good time, yeah. And that's kind of the problem, too, is... we're all here for different reasons. Except there's a lot of, like, assumed reasons at the same time, too. As well. And people are only going to relate what you're doing to why they would do it. You know what I mean? So a lot of times they just kind of base their assumptions off of that. And then... but it's funny, too, because then if they end up finding out that that's, like, not why you're here or whatever, they still pressure you, sort of, to do what they would want to be you doing. If that makes sense. They, like, pressure to get you to do why they would want to do it. Or I don't know. Either way, a lot of times you gotta wonder. With a lot of people, it's like, okay, what do you want? What do you want from me? And, you know, I can tell you what I want. I just, I want to hang out. I want to play video games. I want to talk to cool people. You know? Actually rage on stream, though, yeah? Oh, sure. Yeah, you can't be as bad as Ren. Either way, I don't know. A lot of times, too, you don't know. You know, obviously I worry a lot about, like, certain things or whatever, or coming across correctly, or, you know, maybe what, you know, different things that could, I may be insecure about or whatever. And you may notice. But then a lot of times, too, we all got to remember that some of the people around us don't actually hate us. And a lot of people will be able to look past a lot of that stuff. Well, here's the, you know, the real deal is I don't know a single, you know, I don't know a single person ever on this planet alive, you know, a single person who, first of all, just isn't a little douchey sometimes. You know, in one way or another. A lot of, you know, and then a lot of it too is, you know, everybody has different qualities. A lot of people have good qualities. And, you know, everyone has good qualities. Everyone has bad qualities. And so it's kind of adding that together to see if that is worth it. You know, and there's probably even a better way to say that too. But yeah, you're kind of adding it all together to, you know. And then at the same time, too, you don't know everybody right away. Me, I'm generally friendly to, I guess, depending, you know, some people, obviously, I'll be a prick to, like, automatically. Either one, that kid that was in here earlier, and I was just I got kind of awkward about it because I didn't know what to say, or because they're a fucking asshole, you know, right off the gate or something like that. But I guess those would be like sort of the extremes, or whatever. And that one I would call is sort of on me, right? That sort of comparison. That instance or whatever. I probably could have handled that better. But I didn't. And it is what it is. You know, that's alright. Without meaning to, that makes sense, yeah. And honestly, Zach, I've seen it. But, you know, a bit. Maybe it's not like as much, I don't know. I want to be careful here. Because, you know, obviously I don't hate you. You know, obviously I'm somewhat fond of you, you know. And I'm aware. I'm also aware of, like, where you come from. You know, a lot of these. Bear! Hold on. Sorry. Fuck. There we go. Whoa there, boy. Ah, oh, fuck. God damn it. Get back here. He's like, oh, fuck, this guy. He's like, this guy's serious. Oh, and there's a Stalnox. Perfect. Damn, dude. A lot of bears here. Okay, this got a little more intimidating. I need to get the fuck out of here. Help. Help. I can't really see you. Here, yeah, start taking down some of these trees, if you wouldn't mind. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah, and then obviously, you know, as I'm explaining this, even though I said something that's kind of strange or whatever, that obviously, you know, why exactly am I trying to sort of make up for that as well? It's because I don't want you to think that I think poorly of you. I mean, yeah. We all can. I definitely can be kind of a dick, you know, sometimes, you know, and treat people in ways that they wouldn't necessarily deserve for one reason or another. You know, get them next time. Man, not only was there one, there was two. That was kind of nuts. I've only ever seen one, and I've only seen one of them maybe like 2 other times. Then I forgot. I was pressing L trigger. I wasn't pressing L. Obviously, I don't really ride the horses a lot. But, you know, obviously... So back to that thing really quick. Which I am sorry. I mean, it feels kind of awkward now. But, oh, actually, no. This is where that was. Because this is what it was. This was that cave I was talking about. When earlier I was like, I ran into some bears before and they were kind of by a cave. See, and this... Yeah, and it has the other side, too, you can blow up. But yeah, and then a lot of times when I'm talking about this stuff, a lot of this stuff I'm as well associating with myself. You can just kind of assume. Or I don't know. Or I'll explain it anyway. But yeah, you know, for a lot of reasons, a lot of your better qualities or whatever, I'm able to look past it. It's just not really a big deal. You know? Kind of a thing. And that's not inhuman. There's like no real reason to feel bad about that. I mean, especially either way, like when people aren't doing well, is when they're gonna do a lot more of the stuff that they probably otherwise wouldn't have done. You know, shit like that. I mean, you seem pretty, so at the time that I might have noticed this, you know, once. You know, I know you had a lot of stuff going on. You know? I don't know. Hopefully that was all. Kind of weird, huh? Kind of weird to talk about out loud. Either way. I just hope it brings a better understanding. And you know. And that's just the truth with anyone. Hopefully you're worth looking past it. You know? Hopefully you're worth looking past your faults. In the end. Or we're talking about somebody who's like looking at your faults and going, oh, fuck that guy. And then hopefully at the same time you're like, oh, I don't like him anyway. You know? There's a that happens too, more often than not. Actually, very frequently. People that run into each other and they both don't like each other. You know? And that's actually a funny thing with like YouTube too. As well, or Twitch or any of those other places. People will run into each other that don't like each other, but still like network. And that's just that's a recipe for disaster. That is a recipe for disaster. But it does happen, because they're like, I can still get something from this person. You know what I mean? Nah, for sure. Nah, I'm super stoked. That, you know, if there are any people that are going to stick around. And like I said before, like, obviously there are some other people that I've met through all this or whatever. And they probably have other stuff going on. I mean, a lot of them did have families too, so... You know, and that kind of goes to what we were talking about earlier. But yeah, I think you know what I mean. We're getting into real hours. Apparently that's around 10 p.m. Like I said, I don't always have something to talk about. You know, the weather is rainy. I'd rather talk to you guys than a lot of the people I actually know. But, you know, there's that whole thing too. Sort of the never say never sort of thing. Right now, I'm just comfortable doing this. Right now, this is what I want. Toasted hearty truffle. Yeah, somebody in here had it going on. I mean, I don't know if they would have been able to get back in, or... See any skeletal remains? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, so there's this, but then not only that. Watch this, watch this. Watch what happens when I turn around. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought that was another explodable wall. I thought we were about to be, like, on something right here. I've definitely never been in here. I've definitely never been in here. Amber. See, and most of the spears you find are like this and they're garbage. Roasted hearty truffle. Does that even do anything? I do want that flame blade, actually. I would have liked to have had one earlier to melt some of those long throw. Perfect. Perfect. For a side quest, was it? Oh! Where am I? Do you think it was this one? Do you think it was this one? I mean, some fucking treasure. Those guys were bragging about. There wasn't that much in here. What did I find? Stable to the west? Yeah, so it must be this one. I think I know exactly what quest you were talking about. I would go there now. So wait, so if I pick up that side quest and then I come in here? Because actually, like, quests and stuff would be a part of, like, 100%, wouldn't it? North? Oh, well, yeah, north. Oh, well, you know. West. I mean, it is west. You know, west. Northwest. Oh, shit. I almost fell. Oh boy. Alright. Hey you guys. I found something. Dude, I wish we could find a fucking pirate ship in the inside of like a mountain cave sort of thing. A lagoon. I haven't seen that movie in so long. What was his name? Sloth? Just go back to them, talk to them, it should be completed. Okay, yeah. Well, you know. How efficient. We'll go, at some points I'll go over there. Actually, what does entail 100% in this game? Does anyone know? I'm gonna do it, I just haven't really looked into it. Yeah. And Chunk. Good shit. See, that was when, like... movies, Hollywood media, all that stuff actually kind of meant something. Whatever, there's a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, like back then though, you didn't have stuff like this. You didn't have like streams and shit. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I do kind of miss a lot of that stuff. But then at the same time, yeah, it's probably not really that big of a deal. Enjoyed it while I could. Hello there, Black Lizalphos girl. What's going on? Should I call you Liz? Liz B? Lizzie B? BG Liz? The possibilities are endless. Alf? Fully upgrading your inventory. Completing all quests, all shrines, filling picture encyclopedia, and all Koroks. That makes sense. Well, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound like that much. You know, I'll even do like, my name is Jeff. What's up, man? Sure. All of the above. Alright. Belizg. I don't know. A lot of times I try to like shorten them. Or at the same time too, doing so helps me remember people better. You know, for all I know, you could find out that I'm an asshole and end up leaving anyway. Probably shouldn't have said that. You know that thing I was talking about earlier? Anyway, welcome. Hope you like Zelda. Fuck my life. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know, all the Lionels, all the, you know, the medals for the creatures, the Boschus, mini Boschus sort of creatures. Getting all key items. All right. Nah, sounds good. Either way, I'm still kind of torn. The long story short of all that is I'm still kind of torn on that one. But we'll figure it out. You can call me Nighthawk.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Alpha, do you read? Did I get that Korok? Was there a Korok down there? Oh, no, I didn't. Where am I going? He's for sure down in this tree. The Tree of Humiliation. Because I never completed the game 100%. Yeah, I only, if you'll notice, so this is part 14? 13? 14? Somewhere around there. So that means that before this there were either 12 or 13 other parts. However, those thumbnails do not say 100% on them. This was just decided like today. So yeah, I haven't really looked into it. I know for sure Koroks is part of that. And then back to that previous topic. I think I like Lizzie B. I think I'm gonna go with that. At the same time, I already have a Liz. I haven't seen her in a while. Moving on. Okay, so this one must be get this and I end up on the other hill. Can hit birds when I don't even see them. Yep, so yeah, there's 12 parts before this that weren't 100%. Wait. Okay, I didn't finish that. I got distracted by a buffalo. Distracted by a buffalo! Cruising around in the forest, seeing a bear. And thought to himself, oh man, I gotta get away from the bear. This Korok's trolling me. That looks cool. Is that the lagoon we were just talking about? Might have to go in there. Okay, yep. Ha! Give me your seats. And your lunch money. Nerd. Huh. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, I don't even remember getting that one. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of want to go in there, though. I'm going to go there anyway. Oh, wait, yeah. I used the icebox. I guess I was distracted with all the talking. Now. Fuck. Dude, light. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, come on. Okay, nope. This is a bad idea. Abort. Actually, I know what I should do. Just take a second to fucking think about it. Dios mío! Oh, fuck. Bam! Just a small small area here. Keys with electrical powers. Not a great combination, I guess. Apparently. I guess the fire keys aren't so bad, but yeah, the frost and the lightning, electric keys. Much different story. Well, the ice are more so annoying. Well, actually, so are those ones. It's all just annoying. The 100% on the map, it includes exploring all places on the map, which is 226 locations, completing all divine beasts, all 120 shrines, and finding all Korok seeds. There we go. Well, thank you, pretty lady. She's doing stuff for the... She's doing stuff like that for me, like, all the time. I've gotten so used to it anymore. I'm so spoiled. And here I thought you were asleep and stuff. Wonder what happens to you. That's a good question. For science. You're kind of an asshole. Watch this for me. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Same thing as when you hit him with a rock. Damn, dude. You guys are, pretty durable. It's like barely loses his balance. Oh, hey. It's that pond. I'll probably do that quest later. Or is that the one? Okay, no, that's not the one. The other one's definitely more defined, I think. Plus, yeah, isn't that one like over here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh. Well, it's broken. Okay, not what I thought it was there. Oh boy. Ooh, Stelnux. Okay, I know where I am now. Weird. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I'll go this way. Not a damn thing. Pretty much exactly what you'd expect, I suppose. It would be a lot funnier if they had, like, I suppose, more physics to them. I mean, like, you know, there are some out there that are able to run around on their own or whatever. Well, I guess not really the model. That's just a cloud of sparkles and stuff. Go ahead and call it a night. Need to get up early tomorrow for sure. Yeah, and I'll probably as well not be going for much longer. Well, what we got here? Yep, 7.5 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Since I started later than I had wanted to the last 3 days, I started a bit earlier today. Good stuff. Oh, really? Gimmicks are important. I found with streaming that they can be quite helpful. Oh boy! Actually, yeah. Just, you know, it's just kind of the way that people rub off on each other, I suppose. That's especially apparent with, like, Ren and I. We both started saying a lot of phrases that the other one says and stuff like that. What are some of the other ones? Oh, yeah. Take my wrong hand. remember that? That was you there. But it's just because we happen to both think that Scary Movie 2 is funny. Especially the butler guy with the strong hand. Obviously a great thing about movies. You know? All these things we can relate to each other with, even though we're on other ends of the country, world, shit like that. It's just too easy. Later, Mario. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you later. That's a lot of leaves. See, regular keys are kind of whatever, even when you're like being ganged up on. From all sides, when they're flanking you. Haven't done that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I feel like we stopped while it was still good. Oh, there you are. I got lucky there. Long streams, able to watch for a long period of time. Nah, for sure. Yeah, and that's, you know, over time, that changes. For you guys and for me. Never go wrong with a scary movie. That movie was pretty funny. It was like super fucking dumb. But there were parts of it too that were like, you know, just fucking classic. Priceless. I don't know what a good term for it would be. Just too fucking good. I mean, yeah, you can't win them all. And that's especially apparent with Scary Movie 2. Because actually, yeah, there are a bunch of things in that. You know, talk about a series that didn't quit while it was good. Starting to watch Breaking Bad in Spanish. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, you know, your reason to do that's a lot better than my reason to do that. Oh, I did find him. What am I doing? I'm sitting here looking for something I already found. Why the hell isn't there one up here? Or is there one up here? Meta Mountain. Sounds dangerous. You don't fall unless you take my hand. No. The other one. Or give me the other one. It's not strong enough. Shorty's. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, plot twist. In horror movies, weed smokes you. Yeah. Maybe I should watch that again. Scary and funny, yeah. 100% ridiculous, that one. Who, Anna Faris? She was pretty funny. Yeah, well, yeah, and then he was too. They were good characters. Dialogue being said still approximates what the characters are saying, yeah. Which, that was actually one. So, like, Towley in South Park, you know how he says, "Wanna get high?" You know, who doesn't know that Towley says that? Well, apparently in the Portuguese version, he's saying, "Wanna get crazy." I don't know if it's like that sort of similar change or whatever. But the Wayans brothers are actually... I mean, this is actually going to be good. Probably. Actually. That's awesome. They're like, you know what? We fucking had it with you rooting. You know, they did a bit and they're like, all right, we can just chill. We've done a lot. I bet they're pretty fucking tired. But, it was overtime. They're like, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. The men in suits took our shit and ruined it. No way! Oh, I can't do it. I need to get better about like taking drinks when staying hydrated. I just don't even think about it. One of those, you know, it's those times you need the things to spend channel points on. Do you still have that? Do you still have the hydrate command? I haven't been to your channel in like a while. I know that like last time I was there though, people were doing what people do, and it wasn't like to help you, it was to make you chug like entire bottles of water. Because that's the internet. Forced to quit after Scary Movie 2 because I think it was Fox that they... Oh, really? Ah. Okay, then. I totally agree with them. They make everything great. They're like, yeah, we don't really want to pay you anymore. Because you're actually worth a lot of money. And, you know, we would have to... We would have to pay you, like, a lot. So, we don't want to do that. We think we could make it good enough for people to watch without having to pay you $50 million. Everything. Everything's about the same. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should implement that a little bit with like the rupees or whatever. Obviously, if I did that, I would probably have to change some things. Or getting me to take a drink would be worth like $1 trillion. You know, several trillion rupees. But, okay. So you're not up here. Kind of a bummer that it's raining right now. There is one over there. I'm gonna go ahead and put on some not winter stuff again. But yeah, it was. Like, he just gets done chugging pretty much an entire bottle of water. And then, like, directly after somebody puts in enough to basically have to do it again. You know, not like it's a huge deal or anything. It's just the internet, you know, it's just, oh god. Oh, internet. 4 times each stream, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I had like the match sticks over there or whatever. Except then one guy would come in and then redeem all 20 of them. And it's like, okay, well then why even have it, I guess. But I didn't really change anything. It's like, I don't really care. I just don't really care. Oh, wait, you can set it to individuals? That might have not been a thing when I was over there. Oh, hello. This one?
Oh, actually, I think that one is a paraglide. You have to step on the thing and then fly down. So
And it's like, I was thinking it might be down in the water. Here, hold up. So this is where...
I gotta remember this one, because this one also
a lot of the times, especially with these ones, when you have to be on top of a hill, I've just gotten used to, like, looking, if it's not up here, it's probably, like, down in the water somewhere, or, because this is where it'll, like, end.
Cave system.
Or there's a cave under here?
Yeah, there's either a cave or it's one
Could
of
also be the
paragliding
case.
ones, or shield. No, I think shield circle is later.
Luckily, when I'm streaming, I have all the time in the world.
Wait.
This is the Hinox. So there's a Hinox right here, and then there's that one over there, and then there's like one over up there or whatever. There's 3 of them, and then there's that. Sure. I mean, no big deal there. I gotta find it before she comes back. Damn it. Oh, I think it's that.
Oh, I see where you were on the map.
Oh, sure. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I think it's this. Actually, hold up. So if I'm above Hanny Pond. Oh, no, I had the marker in the wrong place. I had probably just assumed that it was on a peak.
Yeah, you gotta jump
Yeah,
there.
it's right here.
So yeah, you just have the marker on the wrong spot.
Oh, I already found this one. Hey there, guy. Alright then.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I thought you were on dueling peaks, so.
Yeah, is there one here?
No.
Yeah, no, that's not supposed to be there. Bye, pretty lady. Oh, damn, we're almost at 20 likes. Wait, how many dislikes do we have? I can't see those. Which I kind of think is dumb. There are far bigger problems on this platform than seeing the amount of dislikes you have. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. That's the least of your worries. 1 dislike. Okay, so we're at 18. Well, damn. I thought maybe there would be like a couple of them. So that it'd be 20. Do you hear the jingle? Because I feel like I do. Jingling and a jangling. I also feel like if it's going to be a tree, it's going to be that one. Friggin' rain. Okay, now. I mean, it could be up kind of on the edge here, too. Really, I kind of somewhat place them in the location. Oh, wait, I'm way off. Okay, I did get this one. Ooh, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, no, there isn't one over here. Alright then. Need to find some Clorox, but all I can find is these Clorox. What? You know, if it gets the job done, does it really matter? You ever heard about some of the stuff that we eat? Okay, you must have been real confused. Oh, hey, there we go. Wait, we got 20. Thank you, whoever that was. Time to go destroy Ganon. And then actually, that would probably be a good place to call it. Really? I probably should get going. But here, yeah. Let's, like, spike, hype, go kill Ganon. Destroy! Is there anything else I should do first? This is quite the armory here. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Sorry, I had to get that out. I don't think so, though. Let's get it on. The levels. Yeah, right? I'd eat that. If I could shoot fireballs. Let's get him. Alright, let's see here. I mean, not really. Even when I could have used it, I forgot I had it. Don't worry, I'm not ending the stream. I just kind of want to do something.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
And by the way, holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't we go get the Korok mask? I totally should do that. I almost feel like I should do that before I leave. That's a tough one to find, though. That needs to be... I'm going to write that down. Somebody write that down. The next stream needs to start with finding the Korok mask. It shows you where... Or, well, it doesn't show you. It helps you find the Koroks. It makes so much sense. Wait a minute. I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. I don't have it. Alright, I don't have to be upset. I've had it before. In, like, other files, so... I wasn't quite sure. Actually, the normal file, I think I have it. The one I played before this Mastermind one. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. I was like, you know what? That would match up like perfect, sort of. That would sort of match up like perfectly. There's also some other history there, you know. I like a lot of levels. with this, you know, the stuff that I do. So, you know, it has a, you know, a meaning. It has more meaning. It's not really random. I mean, it'll become more random as time goes by, and people are like, "The fuck is this about?" I mean, either way, it still kind of works regardless. You know? Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little proud. But I'm glad. I'm glad that people like it. What more do you need? No, it was a lot of fun though. One day I will get sub 7 hunk. I don't know if it'll be on PS4. But then at the same time, like, PC is like way easier. World record on PC is like below 630, so... Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Where's this other guy? Oh god. He's never seen me before. Oh, it's a flying guy. That makes sense. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, thank you all for the 20 likes and or dislikes. We are going to destroy Ganon. See, that one doesn't roll off the tongue like the other one. Either way, you guys want some rupees? Just throw out a number. I'll take the third number AC. Or don't do anything. That's fine too. Going to climb up walls, kill Ganon. There we go. Wait, what number did I say? I'll take the. I'll do the 1. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh, I don't even stream them. Oh wait, no, I can do that in Streamlabs OBS. I'm an idiot. Where is that though? I need to learn this. I need to learn this. Dashboard. Cloudbot. Oh, it just takes you to the browser. That works too, though, I guess. I mean, I should probably do that on a separate computer, though, so it doesn't mess with like the stream quality. Seems to be handling it fine, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, what number is that exactly? So that was 100,000 million. Thank you all for your 20 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 11 million, 1111 million, 1100, 111, wait, 111 million, 111,000, 100, wait, 111, no, 1 billion, 100, fuck. So, hold on. Let's try this again. I got time. Wait, hold on. Okay. 1, 3. What number is that? Fucking commas. Fucking no commas. Is that 100? Is that a billion or 100 million? Somewhere around 1,111,111,111. Yeah. Rupees. Fuck. There's just no point. The next stop will be some random number for 30. I couldn't remember what the end of that was. The next stop will be 30. Something like that. What did I used to say? Thank you all for your X number of likes and dislikes. Here are your X number of rupees. The next stop will be something. Something like that. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. That's a tough one. You wouldn't struggle with that number? Huh? Huh? No one would struggle with that number? Shut up. But yeah, I did give them to you. And yeah, thanks again. Mine.
Link.
You can have them.
Link. I'm sorry.
I can just like make them out of these things out of thin air. I don't know what to do with all of them. I've filled the basement. Can't even hold cookies in the cookie jar anymore. I've been using them as ashtrays. The dog has chewed half of them up. That we don't have. She's like, right, you know, that fault would be on me. I'm the one who's dumb enough to try to say a number like that doesn't have any commas. Rich! You know, you gotta pick your battles. You gotta pick your battles. Actually, I think it was mostly like 10,000, so here, hold on. Thank you all for your... Well, I'll do the 20. Thank you all for your 20 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 20,000 rupees. The next stop will be 30 for 30,000. That sounds better. Or, like...
This will be our final
That made
answer.
more sense.
We will not fail.
That was really bugging me. That was really bugging me.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, get it?
Stream broke 100 views too. That's pretty cool.
100 years in
I mean, I've been here for like
Hold on, princess.
3
Our
days.
moment has arrived.
Still pretty cool. It hasn't happened in a minute. And yeah, and then the 20. That's way more than usual too. And then again, it's like double the time. So that just makes sense. Progress is progress. I'll probably try to stream a little earlier tomorrow too. If I can. This was a good time. If any of you are able to join me, that will be fantastic. But if not, that's cool too. I don't want to use those. I'm fine with breaking that. Oop, need the... Okay, thanks, Drew. I actually thought I had it, but apparently not. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Fuck. Seriously though. The people that are around are like what make a stream. 100. That is 100%. Not the person who's doing it. Generally a good reason not to have the wrong people around. Actually, I want to kind of save those other ones. If anything, this will give me a reason to pick up all those things I usually throw away when I do the amiibos. If Ganon fights are good for something, it's getting rid of your garbage. That was like not what I thought he was doing at first. These bows are great, but they are a lot slower. And then, you know, you have the ones that are like the black one. I can't remember. Royal. I mean, they're both royal. One's royal something, and then the other is royal something else. But yeah, those ones, even though they break really fast, they shoot really fast. So they're super good to have. If anything, I should probably go looking for some more of this. Got him! Hell yeah. Picked that up today. See, you gotta just, it's gotta, I had to see it happen to know when to do it. And actually the spear, though intimidating, is actually definitely one of the easier ones. I say that, and then next time, he'll smack me in the next 4 times he'll smack me in the face because I just said it was easy. Damn, it's almost not a good idea to shield out? Nope. Okay, hold up. Oh, that didn't, you know, at least I got Tariq. Fuck. Okay, no. Since I pulled the weapon out, I need to pull a one-handed weapon out. Those are one of the harder ones for sure, because you aren't totally sure which one he's going to use. You can use either of the 3. And then the one on the left is the fast one. The one on the right is the slower one. The one in the middle is the slowest. But you kind of don't, you may not see that one happening right away. And I think that might be kind of why. But then it shoots straight forward. So you kind of have to do the side hop. So each one also requires a different dodge. Eventually I'll be able to do all of them, I hope. There are still some that are like... A couple of them are even just too scary to even try.
was born
At
of
least
the dark
yet.
past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Whoa! So then take the bow out. Click right. There we go. I did it that time. Go to the end. Take it out. There's a rock over here somewhere. There you go. Go around. Head this way. Basically, from what I gather, going that far away, even though I'm probably not supposed to, like... Well, I'm probably not supposed to use the spurs. That just basically gives it enough time to where if he's not going to do this turn here. So yeah, actually, I probably should remember that. It basically makes it to where he doesn't do this. And then the timing, because you're just kind of waiting for Zelda to talk, apparently. And then once she's done, these things show up. And you get back on the horse. This time we're gonna go. Alright, there we go. You're scaring me. Don't hit the button, don't hit the button, don't hit the button. There we go. And now we're on the other side. Oh, there we go. And then we want to go down here. Hopefully he doesn't walk forward before we get down there. And then right here you're actually wanting him to go forward, but sometimes he turns. So yeah, like this. So I gotta be careful not to get stomped. And we just kind of hang out. There we go. I almost pressed to get off the horse. You know, it's getting better.
Link, look up there.
Where? Look at those clouds. That's actually one thing I love about playing games a lot too. Once you get more comfortable with certain things, you start to notice more of the surroundings. Because you don't have to focus so much on the thing that you're supposed to be looking at. But those clouds were hauling ass. And it looked epic.
keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Well, thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will see you next time.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.